Good evening, everybody. We're back. We're racing. We're gonna do it tonight. We are in the 458 Italia GT3 up against the monstrous, the amazing Ford GT LM race car Spec 2. I've got both cars. I'm going to run both. Unfortunately, I didn't finish off the livery on the Ferrari. It's a livery that I borrowed. Because I didn't have time to do my own, but I wanted to get Respect and a Bad Apple logo on the back of it, and I didn't get to do that. So I've got it on the back of the Ford, but unfortunately not on this one. But there we go. Should be a good night tonight. These are great cars. I noticed somebody, I can't remember who it was now, I'm losing track of the chat at the moment, that it's a shame we're not doing these in the correct cars. I'd love to do it in the 1960s GT40 up against that amazing Ferrari. The problem is they're both very, very, very expensive cars, and I know that a good number of people won't have those cars. So we're going for the next best thing. The Ferrari is about 450,000 credits, which is doable for most people. For those of you that have got the credits, well, you could jump in that amazing Ford, but it's going to cost you, I think, a little over 1 million credits. So quite a big cost discrepancy between the two, but hopefully the performance will be similar. And hopefully I have got my stats on my cars set correctly tonight. Last night I was running the Ferrari set to 699 pp, so 50 pp I was wasting last night. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, I'm faced. I'd love to do those two cars one day. I am gonna do an evening with those two cars, but for the moment there's just too many people that will not have both those. And that Ferrari is the noise, it is just to die for. Absolutely amazing. So a few little housekeeping bits and pieces tonight. Where should I start? The races. We're probably going to bounce around initially. Anyway, we're going to bounce around in Italy and America, or basically Europe and America, but mostly Italy. So we're going to start off in Monza. After this, we're definitely heading over to Daytona, the Oval. We'll almost definitely do Daytona with the infield. I'm going to be open to races that you guys, or race tracks that you guys would like to do tonight, primarily. With regards to the settings for the track, for the races, we're Race for Real. 16 participants, auto start is off. I'm going for 6 laps. We might adjust that slightly. For instance, for the Oval, we'll probably take that up to, maybe 10 or even 12, not quite sure. Going to be governed by all of you in the chat tonight. It's community, this whole thing. It's not about me and what I want to run, it's about the community, and I'm more than happy for you guys to throw out what you want to do. I have gone custom weather. That might be a mistake, who knows. We're going late morning. Variable speed is 5, so we're not going to be going right the way into night races and through the night. I'm going with a rolling start, slowest first. A lot of the faster racers like to come through. A lot of the slower racers like to be working on their defensive manoeuvres and basically watching the other cars coming through and getting used to that for the daily races. So I'm going with that. BOP is on brake balance only, so that we've got no messing around with people setting up cars. I want to try and keep this as close as we can. Boost is off. Slipstream strength is real. Mechanical damage is light. Tyre wear and fuel is 1 on 1. I'm going for straightforward sprints tonight, not really messing around with pit stops. However, the refueling speed, if you really want to, is 20 litres. The qualifier, 5 minutes, unless we need to increase that for things like Le Mans and 1 or 2 of the bigger tracks, maybe Mount Panorama if we get there. I filtered it on GR3s, but I only really want to see those 2 cars tonight. As we go through the evening, if some people desperately want to run a different GR3 car, then we can look at that. But primarily I want to be celebrating these 2. They are Ferrari and Ford. harking back to what they did in the 60s. That's basically where we are at, where this is coming from. So the PP limit, the weight and the maximum output are off. Usable tyres, I've gone racing, all tyres. Basically, I think we should be running racing softs, but hey, if you don't like racing softs, you can put racing mediums on. You can even go hards if you want to. I really don't mind. No tyre change tonight. I'm not enforcing any pit stops. Nitrous cannot be fitted. Engine swaps will not be allowed. Obviously, wide body as well will not be allowed. Penalty settings, we've got shortcut penalty set to weak, because some of the tracks, we do know that there are significant corner cuts that people can take, which do spoil the races to a certain extent. So we got that on weak. Correcting the vehicle as usual is off. Pit lane cutting I've got off for tonight, but if we turn that on, we could do. Flag rules is on. Ghosting I've got to weak, so normally we have that as off. I've set it to weak for tonight. Car collision penalty is on and wall collision penalty is off, and the driving options are all our normal. So that's basically the configuration of the races this evening. I haven't gone through a big welcome on everybody that is in chat and in the room. I will cover who's in the lobby in a minute, but in the chat, there's so many people have jumped in. It's going through so quickly. I'm going to miss people, and I don't want to forget anybody, annoy anybody. So forgive me. I'm not actually doing my normal welcome, but welcome to everybody that has joined us already this evening. 22 people watching on the stream, and we've already got 14 runners in the lobby. Only 2 places left. 2 more bits of housekeeping. One is respectfulness. Please keep it respectful, both in the chat and on the track. I think we all probably know the rules by now. Don't want to hear any name calling. Don't want to have any bad talking about people, and I'll come to something on that in a moment. Just want to keep it light-hearted, friendly, mates having a good time on track. That's really what I want to do. If you do bump somebody by accident in these cars, it is likely to happen, especially if the weather changes, and if we do get a bit of that, then I can get rid of the weather if we really need to. I'm just actually going to double check. I haven't got the tyres. Let me just jump out there for a second. I'm just going to buy the Inters for that car. I need to make sure I do the Ford as well. I don't think we'll get too much rain. We don't normally with these short 6-lap races. But one of the things I do like is sometimes it can be a bit overcast, sometimes even sunny, which does affect the track temperature, which throws in a little bit of an anomaly, shall we say. So yeah, please just keep it respectful. If you do bump somebody, give the place back by way of an apology. Just explain what happened in the chat, and we will all be friends. We're not doing any boost or night racing tonight. We're going to keep this using our normal parameters. Ryan, why can't I buy the tyres? Is the little shopping trolley grey? If it is, it's because you are ticked in for the race. Stay in the room, just hit the red cross, and then you'll be able to go into the trolley like I just did. So if you see on track, you'll see that the trolley is greyed out. If I uncheck for the race, I can now go in and buy those tyres. I'm actually going to buy the racing mediums while I'm here, actually, and then just check back in. So no need to leave the room at all for that. If you want to address me specifically in the chat, you're right. Yeah, he's fine. If you want to address me in the chat specifically, please put at PlayStation Racer in your chat line, and that will put a little orange box around my name, and I'll be able to see it. It will jump off the screen a little bit better. Other thing is the elephant in the room. Things kicked off a little bit yesterday in the night and boosted race, which was my mistake. I put my hands up. That was a bad idea to do that at Le Mans. There was too many of us, including me, that were not ready for that. It caused ructions, but it caused a lot of grief actually in the chat with one particular individual. The community did voice their opinions very loud to me, and I got that message loud and clear. and the stewards did vote on it, and it was unanimous. So unfortunately, Ghosted will not be running with us now. And yes, I did get a message back which I can't read out to you because I would have to ban myself for about 6 weeks. There was that much profanity in it, and it really hit home to me that that individual is not necessarily suited to our community, and I've asked him to go elsewhere. That now we draw a line under that. That is the last we are going to talk about that particular incident, the racing last night, that individual. Tonight is a new night with new racing. I'm in the mood for it, and I just want to get into the racing and have a good time with everybody. Talking about that, I am going to set the qualifier up for this one at 21. Where should we go? 21:15 sounds quite nice. 21:15. As I said, we are starting at Monza purely because it's a track that we all know. We know where the braking points are within reason. We know this track. It should be relatively clean. The first one can always be a little bit difficult, but we basically want to just run this track. We'll then be heading over Daytona Oval, and then after that I will be happy for you to run whatever you want. Stiggy, go by the Ferrari. The Ford is expensive. I'm not going to lie. The Ferrari, I think, is doable. If people have got to go and grind Sardegna for half hour, so be it. So be it. At this moment in time, I don't want to be messing around with lots of different cars. Even though we are GR3s, we're celebrating these Fords and Ferraris. That was the whole point of this evening. Ryan, he said, well, Jack Kobe has less competition now. Yeah, that's the thing that really got me and really upset me, is that we had a very, very, very fast racer in there that I was enjoying watching. It was great to see those two sparring on track, and we've had one of the best races that we've had in a long time. But I can't be doing with that level of disrespect in the chat, and unfortunately we got to the point where the community was becoming divided, and you know, we've got this logo, the Bad Apple logo, and he was just upsetting too many people. There was also a voice chat afterwards, which I believe didn't go too well either. So we've made our decision. It is what it is. If we get any fallout from that, we just get some fallout from that. I can't help. Jack Fury says, a pity it's foggy. Oh, well, the next one won't be. And of course it's foggy now. Doesn't mean to say it's going to be foggy for the race, does it? I'm not sure. Does it change for the quali and the race? I'm not sure. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, guys. And then we will be up and running. Stiggy, thank you for buying the Ferrari. Respect, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Okay. Ryan, the problem with the test version is it, I believe, is significantly different to the Spec 2. So we're trying to go with the Spec 2 or the Ferrari. Again, if you haven't got the Spec 2, it's not cheap, just grab the Ferrari. We have got 14 of 16 at the moment. I think a lot of us are going to be in the Ferrari. Well, it's 21:15. G-Dad, we can do picks if you want. We can do whatever. We can do whatever. Right, Ryan, are you in? Are you in the lobby? Because I want to get this one underway. Jack Ferrari, is there voice chat tonight? There's no reason why you guys shouldn't set a Discord party chat going if you want to. I don't, purely because I have so much going on the stream. I crash a lot anyway when I'm trying to stream, so I will not be on the Discord chat, but I'm more than happy for you guys to do it. There is a Discord chat party set up for this. Not for this race, but for our lobby. So those of you that want to join that, please feel free. Please feel free. Right, okay. Here we go. 5-minute quali. Let's keep it respectful, guys. Let's have a really good night of racing. And remember, it's not all necessarily about winning. It's not always all about winning. Sometimes it's just about end of the week, chilling, having fun. Some of us are on beers. I'm on tea, actually. I'm not on a beer at all. Because it's Friday night, people are relaxing. So just keep that in mind. And yeah, we just see how it goes. Hi, Eddie. God, this car does sound awesome. Oh, a bit wide there. Whoa. Game it down. Why are you waiting? It's a nice looking car, the monster. Here we go. Jack Fury, my friend, the fog has lifted, the sun has come out, your prayers have been answered. All I've got to do now is get this slowed down, don't run into the back of people, see if we can put a lap together. Get the old radar on so I can see what's going on. Just careful not to put a wheel onto the grass there. Forgot which corner that was. It just clobbered the barrier. This is the one where you want to jump over the corner. And I didn't do that. Oh, just managed to catch that, thank goodness. You're going to get around for another one, I wonder. Am I going to get around to do another lap? Yes, we are. Greg White, 149.4 is the fastest lap. I'm in a 152s, so well out of it for the moment. Oh, nearly dropped it on the exit there. If you are on a slow cool down lap, please stay off the racing line as David just did there. Thank you, David, for your consideration. Respect, my friend. Some of us who are still on hot laps trying to set times. Whoa, caught the grass, caught the grass, caught the grass. Well, that was a rather different way to go through that corner. Very, oh, I've got to turn track limits on. That was a silly idea. Whoa. Oh, I've overshot that one. I just saw that car coming up at the very last moment, and that could have been a double move on my part. And then came off the brakes so I didn't cause an accident. I don't know who that was, but I apologise. Sixth. Yeah, whoever that was that I did the double move on, I apologise. I saw you right at the last minute and I tried to move out the way, and I think you went one side and I tried to move and I shouldn't have moved. But I did outbrake myself, so I think it was all good. Need to be more aware on track. Well, reverse grid for these. So the top three, look, actually in the Ferraris. So looks like we've got a good old mix on this one. Oh, was it you, Drac? I'm sorry. That was not good. Right, start the race. Let's get going. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I've got to watch that mirror more going into a corner and out of a corner. I just checked the mirror a little bit too late and didn't see Drac Fury coming up really quick behind me, and could have been all over. But there we go. Good luck, everybody. Remember, cold tyres into the first corner. The first corner at Monza is notorious. We're doing a rolling start, so hopefully we should be okay, but just bear in mind the fast guys behind. Gee, Dad has got the perfect livery for tonight. Yeah, Jenky's out in his silver, black and yellow car livery. I love that livery. I really do. Respect blazing across the rear wing. Unfortunately, I haven't got that on my car. I really wish I had, but I ran out of time, jumped into the room, and didn't manage to get that done, unfortunately. Got another one going up the inside at the moment. Let's see if we can knuckle down a little bit. A nice little gaggle of cars up ahead. One or two going to the right hand side to try and shorten the line to the start finish line to start the next lap. Richard Sauce with a nice move on me into that chicane. Came from far back, made the corner, made it stick. Beautiful little job done. Drag Fury up the inside. I'm not going to do that move on him again. Instead, I'm going to overshoot the corner again though. Managed to put it up the outside. I think we're okay to join. Right, let's see if there's any possible chance for me to try and get on the back of these boys up front here. They are possibly going to be arguing amongst each other. There might be an opportunity. Oh, Jenkins in the wall. So Gamer Dan is 4.5 seconds down the road. Surely that is not allowed, that. I want to see if I get a penalty. Because you're right off the track. Surely that is not allowed. That is the one and only time I'm going to do it anyway. But yeah, it looks like you can. Oh no, and the gravel. Come on, Mitchell. Going to get this down to 4 seconds. No, not a chance. These boys up front are going to be a little bit too quick. A little bit too much curb through there. Oh, no, we've got the half second. Stay on the white line this time. Where are we? 4 seconds. Plus we've got a half second. That's going to be another. That's going to be a whole second that I'm going to lose, unfortunately, when I take that penalty. So let's just see if we can close up at all. Oh, on the curbs again. Whoa! We can close up because we've got a bit of an incident going on here. Looks like Owen's letting Drag Fury through. Thank you, Owen. Much appreciated, my friend. Nice to see people racing respectfully already. Oh, Drag Fury taking a trip into the gravel. Oh, Borky, a little bit out of shape, looked like through there. Whoa! Sorry, Borky, you were straight across in front of me. I couldn't quite get out of that one. Just going to stay over here out the way of Owen. Oh, it's starting to get a bit darker. Owen with the respect on the back of the car. Thank you for that, my friend. Hashtag respect. Our little signature. And you will see, I love it. You will see when I get the Ford out, I've also got the Bad Apple logo on the back of mine. The new Bad Apple logo. Not aimed at anybody, but it's just a sign that we as a community are not prepared to put up with bad apples that are going to upset the apple cart. So you will see that logo shortly. Readily available in the game for you to use, as is the hashtag respect logo. Not mine. It's one that some of the guys started to use, and we have adopted it more widely since. Trying to get it added to my liveries, but doing all the liveries does take time. Can I get on the back of Owen? Running out of time here. Oh, he's going away from me. That Ford just a little bit too quick in a straight line, but it is a handful when you're going through the corners. So oh, yeah, as is the Ferrari at times. That's a visit to the barrier. We were going all right, and then we got carried away. We're okay to join? Yes, we are. There. Yeah, the Ford can be a bit of a handful. The Ferrari can bite you when you disrespect it. If you stay respectful of the car, then it's a lovely little car to drive. Push it too hard and it's going to turn around and say and it's going to spit you out, as it did just then. Just trying to get the power down a bit too quickly. There we go, it came from me, to be honest. Hashtag respect, and I absolutely love that. Thank you, Ernie. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea. Really sums up what we're about. Oh no! A track limit again! I must have just put a wheel over the curve a bit too much. Once again, I find myself chasing down G-Dad. He was getting quicker and quicker and quicker. So I'm having to try harder and harder and harder to catch. And as you can see, he's going away from me at the moment. We'll move out the way this time because that's a long old penalty to serve, and we got a couple of cars screaming up behind me. Our leaders have crossed the line already. Dirty tyres from going offline. Greg White, Goon and David, your top three on this first race of this Friday night special in the 458 Italia, the Ferrari, and the GT race car Spec 2, the Ford. Ernie, I used it in the dailies. It seems to help a little bit. Cool. I will remember that. When I start doing the dailies, I will be using my livery, whichever one I decide on, and it will have Respect on the back of it, without doubt. Borky, I don't think you did anything. I dropped it myself, mate. I dropped it myself. Right, save the replay. I'm going to try and remember to do that tonight. Your winner there, Greg White, with a 147.9. Goon in second with a 149.7. David in third with a 148.9. Just half a second covering those top three, and only another I'm lying, 5 seconds not half a second, 5 seconds covering the top three. Gamer down in fourth, the Stiggy in fifth, Owen sixth, Richard Saw seventh, Strat Fury in eighth, Galacticor in ninth, G-Dad in 10th, I got 11th, Jenky in 12th, Borky 13th, and Vic in 14th. So your top three there, Greg White, Goon and David. Congratulations. Right, yeah, the Ford was pretty quick there, but I don't think the Ford is going to be quick everywhere. Where we've got the long straights, I think it's going to be good. So at Daytona, the Tri-Oval, I think it's going to be a tough cookie to beat. And I am going to alternate cars. So do we want to do this one at night, guys? It is nice around here at night. And it's lit up. Should we do night? What do we think? Give me a thumbs up if you want to do night. Give me a thumbs down if you want to stay daylight. Just thumbs up for night, thumbs down for daylight. Good night, Vic. Night. Okay. There won't be many that will do night, but this is going to be one of them. It's because it's just basically an oval. And somebody's just said there, it was Owen, the sparks look brilliant. And it's just very picturesque. And the track is well lit. So I think we'll give that one a go. I am going to jump into the Ford for this one. Because I do want to run at least one race with Respect on the back of my car. So I'm going to change into the Ford for this one. I just need to check the tyres. I've got those, that's good. I also want to check the car settings because the Ferrari that I was running was restricted yesterday, and I hadn't realised. Did the whole night with the PP restricted, but there we go. But Borky, thank you for the Respect, apologising in the chat, my friend. It's what it's all about. If people just talk and they're respectful, we all know that we have issues. We all know we have bumps. Look at me. And when I'm streaming, I make mistakes. There might be a few races tonight where I do go quiet, purely because I had about an hour's sleep last night. That was all. So to say I am tired is an understatement. But I'm enjoying this. I am relaxing. And that is what it is all about. But if I do go quiet, I apologise. This one should be fairly easy. Let's go for 21.42 for this one. Not an awful lot of practice needed. Quick corners. Just need to watch that inside line that you don't cross it. Otherwise penalties could kick in. And we've got boost is off for this race. I know sometimes people like to have boost on for this one, but I have got it turned off and it's staying off tonight. Who have we got in the room? I didn't have a look at that a moment ago. In the room, we've got RL9010 in the Ford, Gamer Dan in the Ford, David's in the Ferrari, Greg White is in the Ford, as is Owen, Jenkins in the in the Ferrari, as is Richard. I'm now jumped into the Ford. Jonesy is in the Ford as well. Goon is in the Ferrari. Galactico is in the Ford. Borky's in the Ferrari, as is Stiggy. G-Dad is in the Ford GT. Drac Fury, not sure what he's in at the moment. And we've actually got both G-Dad and Jonesy in the classic livery. You'll notice a slight difference because Jonesy's got a little bit more red on the front. G-Dad is in the silver wheels, whereas Jonesy is in the gold wheels. Those are going to be the two big differences that you are going to see. But glad to see two of you running that iconic livery. Loving some of the other liveries in there as well. Looking really, really good. Drac, what are we doing, my friend? Is Drac running? Or is he still putting the kids to bed? I'm just going to ask him if he's racing. But I think he's disappeared. Yeah, he says, be right back. Kids bed. Start without me if needed. We'll give him a moment. It's just gone 42. We'll just see if he's around. If he's not, we'll go. I'll tell you what I am going to do for this one though, is I'm just going to take laps up. I'm going to go, let's go 10 on this one. So we've got 28 people watching the stream at the moment. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. It will really help me. We hit 30 I think yesterday, which was great. Need another 20 to hit the magic 50, but 30 was nice. Thank you to everybody that did hit that like button last night. It's very, very much appreciated. Oh, Mad Mikey's in the room. Yay! Good evening, my friend. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hey! Yeah, we got some good names in here. Some people that I've had some great races with over the last year. That Mikey's in with the Red Bull livery. It had to be Red Bull. Mad Mikey does some of the best Red Bull liveries you are ever going to see in this game. And if you get the opportunity, just take a look at that. The Ford livery he's done, because it is absolutely beautiful. It really is beautiful. Right, it looks like Drac is not around, so let's just get this one going, and Drac will no doubt catch up with us in the next one. Right, let's go. Let's get this one underway. So we've got 5-minute quali, and then we've got a 10 lap race for this one. It's all about bump drafting, but keeping it on the track, not spinning people out. Sounds easy, not always. Not always. I believe no slipstream for the quali, so there's no point in getting right tucked up behind somebody. Although bump drafting, well, you could help yourself on the car in front if you decide to bump draft and work together. But that's assuming that the car isn't going to ghost, because we have got weak ghosting on. So we shall see how things go. There's my car. I can't race in this view, so I'm going to take it off shortly, but hashtag respect on the back with the Bad Apple logo that we have also adopted. Unfortunately, I haven't got that on the Ferrari. It is on the GT. So we'll do this car. Whether I'm going to alternate cars or whether I stay in the Ferrari or the Ford, I'm not quite sure. Obviously, logic would say for the flat-out races with long straights like Le Mans and the long run at Mount Panorama, the ovals, some of the thing, Fuji, then the Ford is probably the go-to car, whereas the more twisty court tracks, well, maybe the Ferrari. Tonight, if you've got the credits for both cars, it's your call which one you want to run. Where are we at the moment? Not getting the benefit of any bump drafting. I can see there might be a few cars that are working together, so it'd be interesting to see what their times are compared to mine. I think the two cars behind me are certainly working together. So GDAD now in the 49.9s, Matt Mikey in the 49.9s. So you can see there that probably a second or two, if you are working together, is key. So we've got a few 52s coming in here. So I think that's going to put me mid-pack at the moment. Definitely those that are working together, that is definitely the way to go, even in the quali period. So I don't know for sure, but I'm going to guess that Mad Mikey and is probably working with somebody. I might be wrong. But I won't be surprised if that is the case. Jack Kobe, good evening, my friend. How you doing? No worries. Busy one tonight. Where are we? I'm all on my lonesome here. I'm all on my lonesome. Maybe what I should have done is drop back. I picked up a slip from somebody, but never mind, we didn't. G-Dad, or Gamer Dan, has just snuck it, 49.6. You can see the difference. You can see the difference for those that are working together. It looks like we might have 4 cars at the front there that are all working together. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. We're just counting down. Should get another lap in. But I don't know that I'm going to improve too much on my time, if I'm honest. So 51.0, 51.1. Even if I get right down on the apron and shorten the track as much as I can, risking a track limit penalty, but I don't think that is particularly going to help me at this stage in the game. Just coming around the back straight now, straddling this yellow line. Need to make sure that I keep a wheel on the right hand side, otherwise I will be in trouble, especially through this last little bit. I don't want to get a track limit. Oh, that was a bit iffy. Just keeping it right down as low as I can. Don't cross that line now. Don't cross the line. Oh, 1.6 behind the leaders. Greg White leading at the moment. 0.008 behind is Gamer Dan. 0.3 behind is Mad Mikey. 0.2 behind is G-Dad. 0.4 to RL9010 in 5th. 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. So top 8 all less than a second. Amazing. Terry, good evening, my friend. Good evening, Hulky, as well. Good evening, guys. Okay. Right, we are off and running in this one. Let's get this one underway as quickly as we can. Davis Triggerfinger loves this track. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Again, guys, just keep it respectful, please. In the chat, on the track, in the chat, and on the track. Jenky is a sitting duck. Why are you a sitting duck, my friend? Ryan, how is everyone so fast? Probably because they're bump drafting. Probably because they're bump drafting. Depending how things go, if we got a few stragglers, I might even drop to the back and give them a hand. I might. I might not. I might not. I might. I've got to finish the livery on this car. It's far from finished. God, we've got two gone high. Sparks flying from that Ferrari up the top there. I'm not quite sure who that is, but sparks fly. Whoa, we got a bit of a bump there. Whoa, we're getting hung up around the outside here. Let's get off the wall. I don't want a wall ride. Wall riding is not going to help at all. Whoa, car heavily into the barrier there, straight across me. Right, let's just see what we can do. I've got so many cars down on the inside. I'm struggling to get down onto the apron. Just trying to get on the back of Greg at the moment. Right, nobody down on the inside now, so we can drop down. Whoa. Just trying to get on the back of Greg to work with him. I've got Gamer down behind me, wanting to work with me too. Whoa! Let's stay out the way of that. Oh! Let's give Galacticore a bit of a help round here. Heading back down on the bottom of the apron here if I can. Let's just try and stay down low. Looks like everybody very, very close together. Whoa! Just trying to get under the back, under Goon there. Mad Mikey in that beautiful Red Bull livery. Oh, yeah. Oh, I looked at the chat and I shouldn't have done. Hi, Matty. That was not a good idea. Hung out to dry again. I could do with Mike coming underneath me. He has. Can I get down? Oh, I've got a car coming in underneath me. I can't drop down that much, so I'm going to run that car off. I think that's Greg White. Just need to give him some room. Right, let's just try and tuck in now. Eyes everywhere on this one. The radar, all important for when you're trying to join. Whoa! Oh, yeah. Where's Ernie? Oh, Terry, you should just come and join. You can't do any worse than me. Sorry, Ernie. I just got into a bump draft there as you went high. I just caught the back of your car on a bump draft and it sent you sideways. Terry, come and run. I'll run with you. Wait, if you can get in the room, that is. Right, I'm going to try and catch up with these boys up here. There's one or two cars off the back. Let's just see if we can bump draft these guys. No worries, Terry. Right, see if we can get on the back of Greg for the long straight. Unfortunately, I'm not going to catch him on the straight. But if I can get on the back of Greg, we'll be able to bump draft, possibly on the back of Owen, and we could be right back with the pack if we can work together and get it done. At the moment, I'm just struggling to catch him. Getting there, but very, very, very slowly. Hugging this yellow line as much as I can. But I'm going to have to be very careful when I'm bumping, because Greg is moving around a little bit on the corners and I don't want to do what I just did. So coming up for a bump here, and we'll try for one more before the corner. Am I too late? Am I too late? Yes, I think I might be. Owen, hazard lights blazing. He wants a little bit of a bump as well. Owen, I'm going to try one here, but it's a bit dodgy. Can the three of us work together? Oh, those two are both side by side. We need to get in line, guys, all three of us. Where's Greg? That's a better place to put respect than I've got. I've got it at the bottom. That's a much better place. I need to move that. Come on, Greg. Catch up with us, mate. Is he catching? Is he catching? On a little bit high. He's going to come underneath me. Let's just tuck in behind. See if what we can do for the long straight. Oh, Greg's moving around again a little bit. I need to get him on the straight, not on the curb, not on the curb. I need him on the straight. There we go. Can I get on the back? No, I can't. He's pulling away. Wow, look at all those sparks up ahead. Well, where did Owen go? Ooh. Where did Owen disappear to? Yeah, now Mikey, there was a lot of people moving around on that one. Quite a bit. There we go. Oh, I got fastest lap. How on earth did I get that? How on earth did I get that? It's good to see you back racing, Ernie. That's what it's all about. So Jonesy managed to get first in that one. As I suspected, the Ford fairly quick around here. G-Dab with a fine second. Look at those two brilliant livery cars. The classic livery for the Ford. 0.006 behind. That must have been one heck of a run to the line. RL9010 0.05. So really close. 3 of them right on the line. Stiggy in 4th, Galactical 5th, David 6th, Janky 7th, Goon in 8th, Gamer Dan in 9th, Borky 10th, and then Greg White and myself and Owen having a cracking race in 11th, 12th and 13th. And Richard and Mad Mikey were both DNF'd on that one. Whoa, what a race. Jonesy, GDAT, RL9010, look at that, 0.05. Split in the top 3 there. Right. Right. What we're going to do now is we're going to stay at Daytona, but we're going to head off to the main road course. This gives us the bus stop, etc. I'm going to knock this back down to 6 laps. We'll go preset weather for this one. I'm going to go afternoon, I think, on this one. And after this, well, let me know where you'd like to race. Let me know where you feel you would like to go. Terry can't race at the moment. YF is watching her K-drama and C-dramas on the big TV and the system. Jonesy, if you're at back with boost, you will get fastest lap. Boost shouldn't have been on. I'm just double checking. Boost is off. Boost is off. So that was all about just drafting there. I'm going to head back over into the Ferrari. I'm going to be bouncing around a little bit tonight until I decide to settle on a car. Muttley, my setup is in the front room and the main telly as well, Terry. I have to pick my moments. Oh, I've played that game in the past. Jonesy's after Goodwood. Game of Dan's after Panorama. Drat Fury, Miyabi and Yamana. Oh, do you know what? They're really good tracks. I love that. That's 3 really cracking good shouts. So we've got Goodwood. We've got Miyabi that I love in the GR2s. And we've got Panorama. So 1, 2, 3. We'll line those up initially. Jack Kobe, Sanqua. Which one, Jack? Oh. Where are we? Car settings. Yeah, we're all good. Just make sure that I'm maxed out. I am. Hulky currently spamming. Right. What should we go for? Quali on this one. At 22. I'm going to go 22.10 because we're starting to get into some of the more different tracks now. So I'm going to do 22.10. And with that, I am going to take the opportunity to visit the little boys' room. I will be back in just a moment. What I will do is I'm going to go spectate, and I'll leave you with with Gamer Dan. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, picking up penalties like crazy at the moment. I think it's a good job I've dropped back into the race. Is my sound working? Can you hear me, guys? Sounds good. Okay, cool. Where are we? Just under a minute to go. Just under a minute to go. Right. Who have we got in this one? We've got Jack Kobe's in. RO9010 is in. Gamer Dan's in. David, Greg White, Owen, Jenky, Richard Source, myself, Drac Fury, Jonesy, Goon, Galactical, Borky, Stiggy and G-Dad. And we've still got a nice mix of motor cars in this one. Let's get this qualifying underway and see how we go. Let's see if I can hold it together in this one a little bit more than I have so far. Consistency while streaming is still my gremlin at the moment. It's something that I've got to get better at, and I'm pretty sure that as I go into the daily races in August, I'm hoping that a lot of that is going to come better as I'm running the same track over and over and over and over and over again through the week, learning it in different cars, the GR4 and GR3 cars. I'm hoping it's going to enable me to hone my skills a little bit more. But at the moment, you guys are just going to have to bear with me. Oh, don't get on the grass. Might only get 1 or 2 laps of this track, so need to try and make this first one count really. Down on this apron, hug the yellow line. Just feel the wheel catching where the banking ends. Here we go. This is the one that matters. Get on the power quickly enough there. And a slide there. So a little bit untidy for the moment. Just adjusting my braking points to suit this car at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Just feel the wheels nibbling at the bottom of the track there. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. Thankfully I've got ghosting on. Where on earth can I join now? After this one, I think. Oh, no, reset me. I waited just a little bit too long. Ah. Can I get round and start this one again? I should be able to, so I'm going to be down to one flying lap. Why do I make my life so difficult? All you've got to do, Mitchell, is put a banker lap in, get a half decent lap and stop putting yourself under this silly amount of pressure. Now it's all or nothing again. On the grass. Oh, Galactical's got it wrong too. Not a good lap this one for me. The car behind I need to watch to see if that car needs to come through, because I've already scrapped this lap as well. And we're on the overrun, so we won't get another one. That car is not catching me at the moment, so I think we're good just to continue to run. The bus stop's got to be tidy. The bus stop has to be tidy. It wasn't great. And a half second. Just got the wheels, couldn't quite get them over the line. So we I've got a 220 that counts, but as you can see, that is so far off the pace. We're going to get a +1 for that, I think, so we're going to be way down the order. Way down the order. Oh my word. Muttley, yep, it's a busy one tonight. It is a busy one tonight. How many of you are in the chat waiting to race? Are we in a situation where we ought to be looking to open up a second lobby? Give me a second. Okay, let's get going. Just put a poll up there. Just getting a feel for whether there are people out there that are looking to race this evening and can't get in, because it is a busy one tonight. I know that there are several streamers that would be happy to do their own streams, their own lobbies, and obviously people could head over and support them. But just interested to see who is waiting and who would be prepared to go in another one. Obviously what I don't want to do is invite somebody to open up a lobby and find they've only got 1 or 2 people in there. So just throwing that poll out there. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can keep this together. Hold ties into the first one. Just trying to stay wide and stay out of trouble. Whoa! I say that and there was a car on the inside of me. Not sure who that was. I don't think I ruined any race, as in I didn't turn anybody around. Need to keep checking that radar, both into and out of corners. Be aware of where people are. This is where it's important. Those cars all stacked up right behind me. Don't get a penalty, don't get a penalty. Still not quite sure where the penalty line is through there. Jonesy found it. Borky out front at the moment, Galacticore in second, Jonesy third. Trying to close down, but I've got a gaggle of cars right tucked up behind me. Loads of them just waiting to pounce. Oh, a little snatch of first there was not a good idea. Oh! Car heavily into the barrier there, and unfortunately I think that spat another car out. Purely innocent. Unfortunately somebody got caught up in that one and then exited very hard right. Luckily that one managed to ghost right in front of me, so I didn't get caught up too much. Oh, I nearly ran into the back of Kobe there. Ferrari coming underneath me. It's David with a penalty. Can't see where that number 2 board is. Going up the inside. Hard on the brakes. Just trying to get that slowed down as we go through the bus stop. Don't cut it, don't cut it. Have we got a nice exit? Chasing these Fords, quick Fords up front. And I've got a quick Ferrari behind me too. Hello, Marley. Just giving Galacticore a little bit of room on the inside there. Oh, how have I got half second? How have I got a half second penalty? This is where those Fords shine. Very difficult to go through there when you're following somebody so closely. Right, I need to get out the way for this penalty. Let's just go high, serve it. Alas, Mr. Kobe and Jonesy go away from me now. Do put track limits on. Aye, aye, aye. Was that Mr. Kobe exiting stage left? Tried to move on Jonesy but didn't quite come off. He's too wily a driver to fall for that. David going defensive. I'm gonna have to slow it down a little bit. Oh, don't go around. Please don't go around. Oh, that's let Richard through. No. Oh, it was all going so well and it's just starting to fall apart on me. Oh, come on. Oh, got a big slide into there. Almost ran into the back of Richard. It's all getting a bit scrabbly at the moment from my point of view. Need to settle this down a little bit. Feeling the pressure from these quick drivers around me. Oh, Jonesy's gone round. Come on. I just noticed in the chat, and I can't look for the moment, somebody talking about these cars being evenly matched. Boy, they are evenly matched. No boost or anything, but they are brilliant, these cars together. Don't overcook it through here, Mitchell. got to give RL some room. Oh, that was almost on two wheels through there. Oh. Not sure what's happening there. Gavin, welcome to the community, my friend. Thank you for the sub. It's very much appreciated. I'm a bit busy right now, but I'll leave you in the capable hands of the other guys in the chat right now. Oh no, I've been that hard. Been that hard. No, don't go on the racing line. Get off it. It had to happen at some point, didn't it? Let's let this car through. Damage on the front. Oh, right at the end as well. Right at the end. No! Oh, it was all going so well. I was right up there. Just lost talent at the end there. It's concentration all the way through a race, and so difficult. I find it very difficult to hold that concentration all race and watch the chat and stream and everything at the same time. I'm getting there. I am getting there. Very slowly. Very slowly. Oh dear. Wow, that was something else. I don't know what happened. Jack Jonesy, my screen went black for 2 seconds and I had no idea where you are, so just turned right and floored it so I didn't take you out. That explains why he disappeared. Oh dear. Jonesy, wrong gear coming out of that corner. Yeah, I got it all a bit wrong, unfortunately, if you're talking about my corner, and managed to put it round. Just a slight lack of concentration there. David was your winner in the 458 Italia, who we were running up there for such a long time. Greg White with a 145.7 fastest lap, just 0.4 behind. Gamer down in third, 147.1. RO9010 in fourth, Jack Fury fifth, Jack Kobe sixth, G-Dad in seventh, Jenky in eighth. I got ninth, Galactical 10th, Stiggy 11th, Jonesy 12th, Borgie 13th, Owen 14th, and Richard Source and Goon were a couple of DNFs there. Your top three, David, Greg White and Gamer Dan, congratulations. Look at that, 0.2 between the top two there. Wow. Oh, we are back. I think we are back to proper respectful stuff again. I love it when it's like this. I really do. Okay, we're going off to an old favourite. Stay off the grass, my friends. Stay off the grass. Now, this one will be quite interesting because I'm just wondering what the situation is going to be with regards to the Ford around this track. I'm sticking with the Ferrari. I did enjoy that, and just starting to get to grips with this car now. It can be a bit skittish, it can be a little bit unforgiving at times. G-Dad's thrown out Watkins. Watkins is a good shout. Let me add that to the list. I don't know how long I'm going to keep going tonight though, guys. I only got about an hour's sleep last night, so I'm going to go as long as I can because I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Goodwood Festival of Speed Time, absolutely. Can you go around the liveries? Do you know what? We also want to do a photo. I think some people want to do a photo as well. You know what? I'm going to spectate this one, and yes, I'm going to go through the liveries. I am going to go through the liveries on this one because there are some nice liveries in here. Very, very, very nice liveries. I'm not going to hold up the racing. I'm not going to hold up the racing. So I'm going to qualify at 22:35. Because we do know this track. So at the moment I've got on my list Goodwood, Myobe, Mount Panorama, St Croix, Watkins. Those are what we've got down at the moment. I hope you're enjoying this, guys. If you are, please smack the like button. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you're not racing, if you're enjoying this. Gamer Dan says, laugh out loud. That was me who flew right off the track. Oh yeah, I saw somebody exited really hard, really hard. Okay, in this one we've got 16 runners. So you've got Jack Kobe, 9010, Gamer Dan, David, Greg White, Owen, Jenky, Richard Source. I won't be running this one. Drac Fury, Jonesy, Goon, Galactical, Borky, Stiggy and G-Dad. Let's get this one underway. And we, my friends, are going to run on board. Let's see if we have another really, really classic race. But this one's going to be more about enjoying the liveries. I'm going to try and get through as many of the cars as we can. And I'll be commentating this one. So that's my livery. The Italian car with the Italian style livery. Green on the front, white and then red on the back. However, what I want to do is to come out of there. And I want to spectate. So Jack Kobe, he's in the Ray-Ban, the classic red livery for a Ferrari with the yellow and white trim, which is rather nice. And I love the little black bit there leading up to the Shell logo. Lovely, lovely little logo on that one. Really does look very, very, very nice. Santander Ray-Ban sponsored car, that one. Then we've got Owen, who's in a Tag Heuer with the big Respect across the back. That's a black, red and blue car. Behind him is Gamer Dan in the black and green classic monster colours in the Ford. It's a lovely turned out car, that one as well. So Gamer Dan in the monster car. Behind we've got Jonesy in the classic 60s livery. Going really, really nicely. Jonesy's slightly different to the other livery of that type. He's got the gold wheels, the other one's got the silver wheels. Behind we've got Goon, currently running 5th on track it looks like. That's a darker car, black, with like the martini stripes on it. Works really well, those colours on that car. And I love the way that it goes through that grey bit and over the rear haunches. Whoever did that livery, it's beautiful. It is really, really nice. Very nice indeed. Then we got RL9010. He's in the camouflagey one with the big snarly face on it. And that big open mouth green bit on the front. A bright red spoiler. Oh, he goes off. Visits the grass. David is in a classic Ferrari red as we watched RL9010 pirouetting on the grass, just trying to get back onto the track. So David, yes, he's in the classic Ferrari red with the gold wheels, the standard stock colours, that one, but it is beautiful, that car in the stock colours. Really is rather nice. Galactical in a quick fit car, so blue, white and this sort of yellowy, sort of goldy colour. It's more yellow I think than gold, but the Napa car there looking really nice, being chased by, well, you all know what I think about this young man's livery. The silver car with the black and yellow just works beautifully, and Jenky sporting that beautiful livery once again for us this evening. GT Omega blazoned across the rear haunches of that car now. JR86 flashing his lights, thank you my friend, I love that. Galacticals probably thinks you're flashing your lights at him. I know it's for the camera. But beautiful, beautiful livery. So back to Jacoby, we looked at Owen, we've done. G-Dad is in the other of the classic Ken Miles Shelby liveries. Classic of the 60s. This one is slightly different in that you've got the silver wheels, whereas Jonesy's got the gold ones. That's how you can really tell those two apart. There's a few other little fine details between the two cars, but otherwise very similar on track. Who else? Borky. He is in the got a flame down the side. It looks a little bit like Cars livery there. Beautiful red, sort of shiny metallic style red on that particular car with blue wheels. Colour scheme working really well. We've got another car going wildly off in the back. Track Fury just parked up there for the moment. The number 7 car in blue just parked up there waiting for the moment. I'm back in the pits. So Gamer Dan in the monster car. Oh, Greg White in this beautiful multicolored car, sort of green on the front and then red and yellow on the back. I spent too much time looking at the back of that car tonight. As you see, green and then it's like red as you go through. United Colours of Benetton inspired livery, that one really nice. Back to Jonesy, and we've got G-Dad and David just parked up at the moment. Goon. So those are your runners at the moment. Oh, Richard Source in the Rizla car. We haven't caught up with Richard. He's in the Rizla car, primarily blue and yellow. Again, a beautiful turned out car. Some lovely liveries you guys have picked out this evening. Jenky, we saw Stiggy in the classic red and gold. Galactical we looked at. Jack we did. Borky we did. G-Dad, I think we've been through the lot. Oh, Drac Fury's out on track again now. Let's just stay with him. Primarily a blue car with the white horizontal stripe along the across the bonnet there. Quite an unusual stripe for a race livery, but I actually think it quite works. It looks pretty good. There we go. Number 7 emblazoned on the front. The Sterling Moss inspired car, I believe that livery is. And I think we therefore come to the end of the quali. So, how did everybody end up in that, I wonder? We will have a look in a moment. So at the moment, it looks like Owen. Are we reversed? I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. I don't think it's reset. David, met Mr. Bean here when I was 10 at the Circuit Revival. Rowan Atkinson being a complete petrol head. Lots of fantastic cars, including that famous McLaren. Often to be found around Goodwood and some of the classic racing festivals. And yeah, absolutely brilliant. I love that. 25 seconds. And we'll be getting this one underway. So just to remind you, we've got Owen, G-Dad, Jacoby, Galactical, Borky, Stiggy, Arrow9010, Jenky, Richard Source, Goon, David, Jonesy, Gamer Dan, Greg White, Drac Fury are your runners. I will not be running this one. I have not qualified. I'm going to sit back and I'm going to enjoy this one. I'm going to commentate on this one. Loving every second of this tonight. Let's get the race underway, and I'm not going to jump out of it now because all too often I crash the lobby when I do this. Close it down. You need to wait, and then I will try and just jump out as quickly and as cleanly as I can. One of these days I'm going to learn how to do this properly. Jack Fury's always telling me how to do it and I never remember. I'm always so frightened of killing things. Exit out of there. Yes, I do. Yes, I want to spectate. And we just jump on board with Owen as we go through the chicane. So Owen's up front, closely followed by G-Dad. Then we got Jacoby. Let's put some race information on. So looks like Jacoby is falling to the back. We're just on board with Goon at the moment. Let's just go into the fan view. or what I refer to as a fan view, if I can find it. I don't seem to have one. We'll go with the follow cam for the moment. Why have we not got a fan view? So Terry's eldest daughter lives... Whoa, we got a big off there. RL 9010 spinning around. Who else was off? I'm not sure. We're on board with David at the moment, chasing Goon and Jenky. So Terry's just saying my eldest daughter lives in the next village to Mr. Bean. What driving is a McLaren F1 around the village. TCR, good evening, my friend. Philip, we'll have to join in. Do I need PSN to join? Yes, you will. You'll need to be a friend of ours, or a friend of mine, or a friend of somebody who is racing to join us. PSN is up on the screen, but we are busy tonight. I do need to check the poll at some point, but I'm just enjoying this one at the moment. Can we get fan view up? We've got no fan view for this. Just scrolling through. That's a real shame. I really wanted to get the fan view, and for some reason I'm not getting that. Got a couple more cars off. Jonesy, Greg White there, just getting into each other a little bit, I think, just sorting themselves out. We got to move here. David on Jack Kobe on the inside. Let's stay with these two. Can David get this done? Oh, that's been a bit messy. It's all a bit messy here at the moment. David backing out after sending Jack Kobe spinning across the grass. Oh, Goodwood proving to be a difficult one. Where are we? Owen up front and away with all the shenanigans kicking off behind. G-Dad is running behind. Philip, if you want to send me a PSN, then I will certainly be happy to select to accept it. I'm just looking at my phone. It's okay at the moment. Nothing in there. Galactico in third, but being chased by Gamer Dan. Oh, Gamer Dan almost going a bit too deep into that one. He's got a better run through the corner. He's going to be on the back of Galactico. Galactico thanking Gamer Dan for the consideration through there. Gamer Dan closing up again, looking for a way through. Not one there at the moment. Galactico kept it nice and straight through there while Gamer Dan was looking for a way through. Let's just stay with these two for the moment. This is beautiful racing. Can Dan get by? Nothing behind at the moment, so he's all good. Opportunity under the slipstream. He's gone for the inside. This is really tricky through here. Galactico, I think, knew that that one was done. He's been wide, backed out of that. He's going to follow Gamer down through now. Dan now in the podium playing position, but not happy with that. He's chasing down G-Dad at the moment. Back down the field, we've got more racing going on. Jones is chasing Jack Fury with Jack Kobe right on his tail, and Greg White is not too far away, but this is the battle, I think, on track at the moment between these three. Jack Fury just holding off Jonesy at the moment. Jack Kobe with a beautiful exit there. Oh, Jack Fury takes a wander onto the grass for no apparent reason. What happened there? What was that all about? Just seemed to run out onto the grass of his own accord there, which has gifted a position to Jonesy and Jack Kobe. Jack looking for a move. Is he going to do one of his round the outside moves into this corner? Fury with a beautiful view of this. Kobe's just backing out slightly. He's right on the back of Jonesy. Looking to the left. Couldn't get there. Is he going to go right? No, he's just tucking in for the slipstream at the moment. Look how close these two are. So close. I'm going to jump back on board with Jack Kobe so we can enjoy this. Kobe looking for a move around outside. Oh, that's respectful. Oh, I think Kobe just ran out of room there on the way through. Jones has managed to keep the place. All the time, it's all bunching up. We've got Greg White now doing a move on Jack Fury. So Greg White is absolutely flying. Oh, Jack Fury, slight little nudge there. He visits the grass. I think Greg's backing out of that one. He realised that there was a little bit of a rub through there. It did put Jack Fury off, which is sport his race, but they have done the right thing. Backed out, giving the place back. So at the moment, Galacticor now chasing down Jack Kobe and Jonesy, who are still continuing to fight over 5th and 6th. Jenky in the mix now. Both Kobe and Jonesy really going for it. Really pushing hard. Jenky taking the normal line through here. Jack looking for ways through. Left, right, different lines. Can I get around the outside? No, we can't there. Looking for the inside. That's never going to happen. Jonesy late on the brakes with a beautiful chicane. Jack Kobe's got a nice run here all the time. Jenky is just sitting out in the front of these three, running his lines. Oh, they all get a little bit loose through there. Jenky's also chasing down G-Dad now. Hey, the Sim Guy, welcome to the channel, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm afraid I'm a bit behind with channels at the moment, with my daughter's wedding and Lauren moving out at the moment. We're in the process of boxing up her room. Not really getting much time to get out onto channels, but I will be revisiting some of the channels as Kobe finally gets a move done on Jonesy. Oh, look at that. Jonesy just giving Kobe enough room on the inside there. Precision driving from Jonesy. That was beautiful. He's got the inside now on Kobe, but Kobe's going to make a move around the outside of G-Dad. He's going to be on the grass. He's out wide. That's going to give Jonesy an opportunity. Jonesy not quite close enough to capitalise. Jack Kobe gathering it up. G-Dad with two wheels on the grass. And again, Kobe pushing, pushing, pushing. Jack Kobe just got G-Dad on the line. That was going to be jolly close. Look at that, 0.017 on the line. But I tell you what, Jonesy held off Jack Kobe beautifully all the way through there. That was something else. You could just see there, Jack Kobe. Great racing, Jonesy. That was absolutely fabulous. Absolutely brilliant. Got my PSN is on the screen there. Mitchell hyphen Morgan, 2 hyphens in there. I will watch out. Although we've got a very, very full room at the moment. Very full room right now. Good evening, Rimac. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing? Decent Guy, I do need to follow you again and check out your channel. I do that for a lot of people. I've just been so busy just lately. I do feel very remiss. I've got a number of channels that I need to catch up on. Your winner there, Owen, with a fine first with a 111.1. Gamer Dan chasing him down in second, just 0.7 of a second behind with a fastest lap of a 110.0. Jenky with a fine third with a 111.0. 9.2, exactly the same best lap time as Jack Kobe. Jenky, kudos, my friend. Look at that, a 111.092 for the pair of them. Jack Kobe just snatching fourth on the line from G-Dad, who put up a sterling battle there. Jonesy and Jack Kobe were at it, hammer and tong, corner after corner after a corner all the way through there. But Jonesy getting 6th. David in 7th. Galacticor 8th. Stiggy in 9th. Jack Fury in 10th. Greg White 11th on that one. Borky 12th. Richard Source 13th. RL 9010 14th. And Goon and I were both DNF'd on that one. I didn't run that race at all because I wanted to commentate it and check out the liveries. And there's some beautiful liveries here tonight. Owen in first, Gamer Dan in second, Jenky in third. Okay, where are we off to now? Oh yes, one of my favourite tracks. We are going off to, if I can find it, I can never find it in here. Where's it's one of those I can never ever find. The Miyabi one. Right, wait, no, it's Ball Being Dragon. Kyoto, that's what I want. and they were saying Miyabi. We'll just go with the short one. Little short 6-lap race, I think. Yeah, Rimac. It's because my favourite isn't actually Miyabi. It's the bigger track. The Kaya Wama yeah, that one. Which has got the longer run. I adore that track. But it hasn't been suggested. It was Miyabi that was suggested, which is quite a short track, so this is going to be quite interesting. Shumi, well said, my friend. Rimac, you need to come racing. Been too long. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, Drac Fury meant the bigger one. He meant the bigger one. You meant Yamikama Yao out there. Let me just dive into this. We're going to change the track. Lost it again. There we go. Are you on about the Yamigawa one? Or you want to do the full thing? You want to do both? Alright, we'll go both. We'll go... Well, we will go both when I can change. Yeah, Rimac, I'd love to see you racing again, my friend. Come back racing with us. Big, big, big supporter of my channel. And hopefully you've had some wagon wheels lately. Is Jonesy not in chat? He normally is. Yeah, Jones is in chat. Jack? Jones is definitely in chat. Maybe he's off licking his wounds after that little race there. A little bit of paint swapping in that one, so maybe he's got the touch-up stick out, just touching his livery, because it is a beautiful livery that he's sporting tonight. But no, I think Jonesy is in chat. Jack Kobe loved that one. It was wonderful to watch. Brilliant, brilliant to watch. And loving that one. Right, where are we going to go? Qualifier at I'm going to go 2300 for this one because I do want to check the pole. Where are we with the pole, by the way? It's about 50-50. Okay, so we got 35% awaiting, 12% interested in a second lobby, and 53 are not. So how many people was that? 17 votes. So we've got about 8 people that are waiting. If any of you regulars want to open up a second lobby, there is a chance that we might be able to get a few races in there. Only a chance. Owen's going to take a little break. Not a problem, my friend. You are more than welcome to do that. So we've got 16 in my room at the moment. But if anybody out there would like to open up a second lobby, please feel free. Let me know in the chat. Let everybody know in the chat. And then a few of the others that are waiting will probably be able to dive in there to do that. Owen, leaving victorious. What an exit. Absolutely. If I got first, I think I'd be running off with the laurel wreaths and the trophy, if I'm honest. Good on you, my friend. I don't think I saved a replay on that, annoyingly. Right, let me just do one quick lap. So the Miyabi bit is possibly going to throw me a little bit here. I'll be okay on this little bit, because I'm used to this. This is a bit of the track that I love. The Yamigama Yawawa bit. That's how I pronounce it, because I don't know how to pronounce that name. Whoa. Okay, gonna have to watch the Ferrari. I'm watching the GR2s now. I love this racetrack in the GR2. Whoa, it's going a different direction. I wasn't expecting that. This is where it changes. Let me let that Ferrari go. Okay, so we come around here. We can go pretty quick through there. We then got a tight one coming up. Whoa! That is tight. Where is the braking point for this one? That yellow bit, I think. Okay, now we pick up the track that I know. I think I might be giving people a few more minutes on this one to get to grips with this track, because I'm wondering who else this is catching us out on. I don't think we've ever done this racetrack before in this lobby. I do not recognise that at all. So this could be quite interesting for me. Somebody's got subtitles on. I'm going to have to read that. Somebody's got subtitles on, and it's just said that I did yummy gammy yamana. Oh, Rimac, I love you, mate. That's made my day. That so made me laugh. Oh. Oh my god. That's so cool. I can't see now. Where's the track gone? Oh my word, that's so cool. Oh yeah, that's it. Set the car before you get on the power. Oh, just push that a little bit too much. Right, stay over to the left this time. That's not the place to brake. I haven't got a braking reference point for there at all. Just let Richard through. Then this is tight. This is what's going to catch me out, this little section here. This is straight through here. Full beans. Whoa, no, it's not full beans. Oh my word, nearly lost that big time. Possibly the steward's hut there, possibly the white line. Not quite sure. That's about the only bit of this new bit I can get right at the moment. Not even sure that's right, to be honest. Second white line for the... Yeah, I'm not quite sure even where that is now. Yeah, so we're going to be starting this one a little bit later, just to give people a little bit of time, just 5 or 10 minutes to get to grips with the track, because it is one that we're not used to. So second white line. I'm coming to get you, Mr. Colby. Stay on the track, stay on the track. Right, left hand side, down the hill. Second white line. Oh no, track, that's, no, it's not the second, not for me. Ooh, there's 3 lines there, I think I need the first one. Assuming that's where you meant. Have I read it wrong? See, I trust you, my friend. I trust you, and then you crash my £450,000 car. I'm sending you the bill, mate. My mechanic's not happy. He says, you send that Mr. Fury round, I'll sort him out. Whoa. I tell you what, the racing's better than the football. I'll give you that. I heard half the England supporters left the stadium the other day. It was that bad. Right, let's just see where we are. Let's see how we do. 23:05. What time did I say we would start? 2300. So I think we're good. We've got Jack Kobe, Shumi, RL9010, Gamer Dan, David, Greg White, Richard Source, myself, Black Fury, Jonesy, Hulky, Goon, Galactical, Borky, Stiggy, and G-Dad. We've still got 16 in the room here. We've still got quite a few people. We're getting on for 10 people that are waiting at the moment. Okay, Svifa is there as well. Does anybody, if anybody is out there that would like to set up a second lobby, please feel free. Owen, caught the last England game. Dismal, poor fans. I heard half of them were leaving halfway through. Friend request sent to the correct profile. Philip, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything for the moment. Where are we in quali, aren't we? Yeah, I've not received anything yet. What's your PSN? Right, I'm going to read this out. P, because I've got the wrong glasses for this little thing. PHLIP plus my eyes are really bad. Oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. I'm going to have to be careful calling out your name. Phil Dayton, yeah. When I start commentating on you, my friend, I'm gonna have to ban myself for a month and something. But for those of you that aren't sure what I'm talking about, just read the screen. Oh, flipping heck, I've got that wrong. Nope. I know what I'm going to call you. My friend, you're now officially Fiddlesticks. Ah, Fiddlesticks, I'm in the wall. Yay. Whoa. That just woke somebody up. Right, I'm actually going to bug out of this one. and that was a bug, B-U-G, out. Sweeper, yeah, Jackie's in the lobby. He's in the 458 Italia. The sim guy, SF, is Super Formula. The Super Formula cars. Incidentally, whilst the qualifying is just finishing, let me just put you on a just watch a few of the guys. Oh, itch in my ear. We've got requests to do a 1960s and 70s American muscle car night, and also requests to do a Super Formula night. So I am going to be building those into Friday night sessions, depending on what room we've got in the calendar coming up over the next few weeks. So yeah, American muscle cars from the 60s and 70s and a Super Formula night. Watch out for those in the Discord events as and when I can get those up there. So just taking a break for the moment, purely because just sorting some stuff out with our new friend. I just got completely sideways on quali, so I've just jumped out of this one. I don't mind starting last, quite happy to do that, although if it's a reverse grid I'll probably be at the front, in which case I'll probably pull over to one side, let everybody through, and just run with a few of the back markers. I don't know what's going on in the chat. I've completely lost the plot right now. Slam Flabby Dingo. What is a Sand Flabby Dingo? I do have, I'm going to end the poll. There is a potential for a second lobby if anybody wants to open one up. I make up all sorts of weird words. Super Formula. Oh, SF, Sand Flabby Dingo, got you. I'm being told off now. Rumac says, just concentrate on your racing. Leave us to our fun in chat. Okay, we'll do, but I'm going to sneeze. Oh, hopefully I just managed to mute myself there in time. But I love interacting with the chat. I love interacting with the chat. That's all part of what I do. Rumac, you need a U at the end of that. Bless you. Oh dear. Yeah, hay fever season here in the UK, and it's biting me good right now. My thoughts go out to all of you that suffer with hay fever. It's not a nice time of year. Oh, RL9010 getting it really, really loose through there. Really loose through there. Oh my word. Sweeper says that was the quietest sneeze I've ever heard. Do you know what? I can go even quieter if... So I'm just saying the power of my finger. Mute. It's the best button on the switchboard. The best button on the switchboard. No, you would not want me sneezing down a microphone, I can tell you that for sure. But there we go. There we go. Mario, the night is going great. You're not too late. I'm going to be running a little while yet because we're having just such a good time, and it's we're thoroughly enjoying it. I am just going to pull the door to because obviously the guys are asleep. It looks like the dogs are settled. We've got two dogs with us at the moment. Marley, my daughter's dog, because she's away on her honeymoon, in the Maldives. A day late getting there, but never mind. So we got Marley and also Coda. So I had just shut the door so that I don't disturb the ladies. Right. Rimac is saying silence is golden. Should I just push the mute button and leave it muted? Ooh, maybe. Mario, we are absolutely rammed with racers this evening, though. Third line. Yep, no worries. I've got you. It's basically the first of the 3 lines, isn't it? I think. Maybe we're not looking at the same lines. Yeah, I haven't got anybody looking to open up a second lobby, I'm afraid. So it's just a case of waiting until some people drop out. We're coming up for 11:15, so we are likely to get a few people drop out shortly. So hopefully those of you that have been waiting, you will get your opportunity to run very, very, very soon. As some of us in here get a little bit tired. So I am at the back, which is good. I don't want that view. What are you doing to me, game? Mario, you can't. Mario, if you're not a friend with mine, you won't see it 'cause it's friends only. You're going to need to send me a PSN friend request to Mitchell-Morgan. If you type PSN, the PSN address will come up on the screen. Send me that. Let me know when you sent it, and I will accept it as soon as I can. But we do restrict our lobbies to friends only most of the time, especially when we've got this number of people that are wanting to race. It's all about keeping it respectful and following our rules. Oh, don't go too wide. Right, I've got to think about this now. Oh, Mr. Fury just ran through him. Yeah, everybody's braking on that first line. We've actually got through that corner. I've got a car on the inside checking the radar at the moment. Still there, still there, still there. Just need to leave some room. Don't go out too wide through here, Mitchell. You've got a car on the inside. Oh, crikey. That wasn't a dive bomb. That was me late braking. That was close. Whoa, Stiggy going in a bit deep there. Thankfully he ghosted, otherwise I was going to be ramming him into next week, I think. Wow, look at this, 3, 4, 5 wide. Can we get in amongst this gaggle? No, not right doing that. Go through, blue car. Go through. Oh, if it was Drag Fury, I'd have just gone. No, I wouldn't. A bad rejoin, blocked him, let him through. It's a respectful thing to do. Just on the back of Borky now. Here we go up the inside. We're going to have to really hold the inside line here. Oh, how do we hold that? Just in a little bit of fresh air for the moment. Oh, just about managed to hold that. Did get a penalty, but at least we kept it going in a straight line. Just buried the accelerator and just managed to hold it. Let's give me a penalty. Very, very strange doing this race. One of my favourite tracks, but without the Miyabi bit. The Yamagami Wammy Wibbly Wobbly Wobbly Wabbly bit, however you pronounce that name, I love. The Maya Waggy Raggy Miyabi bit, however you pronounce that one, is new to me. There you go, remake. That's got your what's it's going subtitles. I think we just sent Google into a free fall panic mode. Right, nobody behind me. Let's just see if we can get back into this one with these boys up here. Not hooking up the inside of that curb. Got that steering really crossed over there. We got a run on Galactico. Just get up the inside. Now I'm gonna have to hold it. I've gone in there way too quick. Way too fast. No, run out of... Oh. Let's just get over here out the way of everybody who's coming through. Oh, man. Struggling. This Ferrari does not like the curbs at all. It certainly does not like the grass. Got where the track was going now. Well, have a good nap, Sweeper. We're halfway through. The big question is, can I close up at all on Borky and Stiggy? I'm going to have to drive the rear wheels off this car to get close. So full on concentration now. 17 to game it down. Oh, there's a car over on the side there. Oh, it is game it down. What's all that about? Has he just respectfully dropped back to race with me? And I'm disrespectfully just running away. Except I'm not, because he will catch up with me, I know. Oh, we've got another yellow flag, we've got another car that's gone round. Over the top, I'm on the wrong side of the racetrack. Wrong way again. And I'm on the grass. Oh. I need to do a few more non-streaming races so you guys can see that I can actually race when I'm streaming. Oh, I am all over the place as I am now. Oh, I can't. Right. Dan, go, go, go. Right, gonna be quiet. Oh, we've got a couple of laps. Oh, Dan's gone round. He's just done that to make me feel better. He's trying to clean up his tyres now. Where is he? Is he running? Come on, come and get me. Got which way again? Tyres complaining bitterly there. These tyres are not happy. Not happy at all. Oh. Where's Borky? Damn, we're going after Borky. Well, I would if I could get this car in a straight line. Oh my word. I am going to see the blue flags at this rate. Seriously struggling. Oh man, I lied. It's like this Ferrari does not want... Oh. Terry, I can't give Ferrari a bad name. Did you watch the Formula One last year? Yeah, maybe I should switch to the Ford. I'm actually enjoying this Ferrari, but I tell you what, it doesn't half spit you out. Oh, Rimac, thank you for the 10, my friend. Oh, thank you so much. You are a legend. Thank you. Guys, those of you watching, please throw some beers up for Rimac. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do it for Stiggy earlier on. Thank you so much. You are a true legend, my friend. I'm going to have to try and reward you with a decent race in a minute. Let's get this one over. Where are we off to next? I can't remember. Am I even going to be able to finish this? Where are we off to? Can't remember. I'll have a look in a minute. I know what it is. I've a tough old 24 hours. Tough day in the office today. And just relaxed. I've completely chilled. And not concentrating enough. Absolutely not concentrating enough. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes. This one we're going to, right, we're going to be quiet on this one. That's for trying to pronounce, here we go, Yami Gamiyama. Yami Gamiyama. Is that how you say it? Yami Gamiyama? Oh, I'm not quite sure. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. At least it hopefully it made you giggle. Hopefully it made you giggle. There's nothing worse than being a presenter on TV or YouTube or whatever when you can't even pronounce something. Mount Panorama, we're off to. I'm going to knock this down to 4 laps, and just for this one, I'm going to go practice and race. Actually, let's go 5. We'll go 5. And I'm going to skip the quali, so it's just going to be sort of randomized up a little bit by the game. So no qualifier in this one. We're just going to go for it in whatever order the game suggests. A few beers up for Rimac too. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate that. Jack Kobe says, you know what though? Using these 2 cars allows for some strategy, even on the these sprint races. I'm actually really loving these 2 cars. I really am. G Dad. Are you saying I should sit this one out? Is that because I'm getting tired? Or are you sitting this one out? I'm going to go for it. If I crash it, whatever. Yeah, I was trying to hang back with you, but in order to do that, I would need to race the track reverse. Oh, I'm going to have to read that again. Gamer Dad says, yep, I was trying to hang back with you, but in order to do that, I would have to race the track in reverse. I was woeful. I was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, the Ferrari doesn't like the bumps around here. So are you saying I should switch out for, let's do it actually, because I haven't run the other one for a while. Let's just switch out into the Ford. Okay, G-Dad's going to sit this one out, that's fine. Richard Source, going to call it there. Great racing, y'all. Thank you ever so much, Richard, for racing with us this evening. I really appreciate your time and thoroughly enjoyed racing with you. Have yourself a cracking weekend, my friend. Hopefully I'll see you on the other side. The other side of what here is going to be a very busy weekend. We are ripping Lauren's room apart tomorrow. The bed's going to bits. The wardrobes are coming to bits. Dressing table's coming out. Chest of drawers is coming out. Oh, yes. Lots and lots. Flip a deck. You can jump in now. There is a space. Who is going to grab it? Rimac says, at PlayStation Racer, please race this one. The grass needs cutting at Mount Panorama. I will do my best, my friend. I will do my best. Yeah, I know exactly where it needs trimming. I've had a chat with the stewards and the marshals. They've briefed me. They've told me what I need to do. We're all set and ready to go. So, Jack Kobe, Shumi, RL9010, Gamer Dan, David, Greg White, me, Jack Fury, Jonesy, Hulky, Galactical, Borky, Stiggy. We've got Owen, Goon, and G-Dad are all in this one. Those are your 16 runners. Oh. Just waiting for Owen, Goon, and G-Dad to grab cars. Owen says, my head is purely for decoration. That conjures up the most weirdest pictures in my mind that I don't want to go there. Really don't want to go there. I just got this picture of a racing driver with a helmet and a clown face. And I can't get rid of that out of my head now. I can't get rid of that vision in my head. Oh, flipping heck, you'll be back in a minute. You'll be back in a minute. Oh no, try again. 15. Try again. Quick. Trouble is, these rooms, they fill up so quick. Especially when we do these Friday nights. Lots of people love it. Where are we? I think G-Dad is just going to sit this one out, if I remember rightly. Is it G-Dad? Yeah, he's going to sit this one out. I'm just waiting for Jack Fury, Flip, and to jump in. Good evening, RL. Good evening. Rimac, thanks again for the 10 gifted, my friend. I didn't actually see who got those. There's too much going on tonight, but you are a legend. I really appreciate that. Right, okay, let's get this one underway. Let's start this race, and I'm just going to try and see if I can keep it together for one race. I can go quiet. Right. Oh, Jack Fury's in the Beetle. I've just seen that we're going down a different route. Oh, Jonesy, thank you for the one gifted, my friend. That's gone to RL250. Yes, get in there. Thank you. Right, I need to concentrate. Good luck, everybody. Mount Panorama, difficult track. Starting in 7th and mid-pack. Oh, just off the back of that corner. Put me on the grass a little bit there. Oh, Greg White getting on the grass a little bit there also. Rimac, well said. Could not have gone to a better person. I have a theory on these gifted things. I think they go to people that watch the channel more. You know, I don't think it's completely random. Might be wrong. Jack Fury's super quick in that Beetle. I think we've probably got to the point in the night where we are probably going to disappear into different cars. I'm going to be sticking with a Ferrari and a Ford all night. But I think if some of you guys do want to start cranking out different cars, I don't have a problem with that right now. I've been waiting for somebody to make the change. Right, Mr. Fury, if you want to do me, you're going to have to go around the inside on a late lunge. Saw the yellow flags. I wasn't sure whether I was going to hit somebody there or whether they were going to be ghosted. Thankfully they were ghosted. I got that wrong. Jack's going to get me now. He's got the better run. He's got the inside line. Hey, Welsh boy. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong gear. Gonna have to go defensive now. The drag room. Yep. He's got tucked in behind. Thank goodness for that. How late dare I leave it down here? He's all over me, is Mr. Fury. I've left it too late. He knew I was going to do that. Jonesy's picked me off too. Goon slipped through. So I'm trying to keep one behind me. I've let 3 through. That was a little bit stupid, wasn't it? Silly, silly, silly boy. Should have just held my line and not broke that late. Oh, I'm starting to try too hard again now. Come on, settle down, settle down, settle down. Oh, that's one off. Oh, it looks like we've got more yellows through here. Try to just keep it together. Green flags. Right, Jonesy, come on, get on the back of Jack Fury and slow him down. I need the 2 in front to get in battle. 0.2 behind. Just not enough for a slipstream, I don't think. No, caught the wall. Oh, caught the wall big time. Can't get off the wall. Ah! Get this Ferrari through. It's almost like my tyre got caught on the wall there and it just stuck. First big mistake. Closing up on David as we go through here. And we get David down the long straight. It's all going to depend on this exit. It's not good, it's not good, it's not good. Where are we? Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I put a wheel on the grass. No, I said about wheel on the grass. One wheel on the grass. No. Love Bathurst. One wheel on the grass, that's all over. Oh, it looks like it's been an issue here. Somebody's gone in too deep. Is that Mr. Fury? Getting too cautious of these walls now. Whoa. Nearly. Steady, steady. I don't know what is going on in chat. I could see his pictures of farm animals popping up. My mind boggles. Right, don't get on the grass again. Oh, Jack Fury with a big old slide there. Can I turn this into a run for the line? No. He's got me. He got me on the line. Oh man. Oh. Drax, the king of slides, absolutely. Absolutely. Tell you what, Jack Covey's saying, I really struggle with that Ford. Poor Paul's on the straight. It's good on the straight, but I actually preferring the Ferrari out of all of these, you know. I'm slowly falling in love with this Ferrari. It's absolutely beautiful. It's amazing. Jack, you mentioned Saint Croix earlier on. Which San Qua are we doing? Which San Qua? It's not Croissant. It's San Qua. I think it's B. The one we did in the flump. Oh, was that in reverse though? I can't remember. Was it reverse? So we came up to the bridge. I think it was reverse that we did. Good night, Terry. Thanks ever so much for being with us this evening. If you haven't already, can you please smack the like button? Not the reverse one. Not reverse. Okay. Yeah, if you could smack the button, anybody that hasn't smacked it already, that would be fantastic. I would really appreciate that. Yeah, let's just do B. Oh. When you're saying we call it baguette. Yep, no, I agree. Right, I am going to start the... I'm just going to go straight into the races now. So it's getting a little bit late. I'm going to let the game decide. And I'm going to start this one at midnight. Seems like a good time, doesn't it? So 9 minutes. Because I've just got to very quickly let one of the dogs out. So I will be back in just a moment. What I will do is I'm going to grab a car before I do anything. Change the car. I'm going to go with the Italia. We'll tick in and we will go spectate. And I'll leave you with Jack Kobe for just a second. I will be back in just a couple of moments. That's better. Let's do that. Yeah, any car. Didn't turn the mic back on. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Rimac. Yes, I know. I'm getting tired. 1 hour sleep last night is catching up with me. Hopefully you can hear me now. That was my mistake. Yeah, I'm just saying that we've got a few people jumping into different cars now. So we've got Speedy's in the 650. We've got Goon is in the Aston Martin. Jones is in the Mustang. Smokey's in the Supra. Drakview is in the Beetle. So quite happy for you to try different cars at the moment. I'm going to stick with this Ferrari just for the moment, although I might jump in the Aston Martin shortly. I'm doing away with the qualifiers now. We're going to be running practice and race, and basically it's set to slowest first. So the game is going to start to decide on what we're doing. I am starting to get a little bit tired now, so I apologise if I bump anybody. But still 16 runners. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself at the moment. We've got Watkins Glen has still been requested. I don't know what else people want to see running. But I'm happy just to carry on at the moment. I'm just having a ball. I'm loving it. After last night, this has just been... It's like chalk and cheese. It's like the channel's polarised again. It's like everybody's come together, just having fun, just enjoying the cars, enjoying the racing. It doesn't matter who's winning, who's losing. We're just having great fun. And that's what I love. That's what I love. So, microphone does seem to be okay. So I think we're good now. I do like this track. In both the configurations, if I'm honest. Oh, Greg's into the barrier. I've got Smokey chasing me down at the moment. This is a corner that I always struggle with. Oh, it looks like Owen struggles with it too. Looks like he jumped on the power a little bit quickly. Flipping X saying, let's do this, Mitch, mate. Flipping X, I hope you're going to get in a race in a minute. I know you've been waiting. I know lots of you have been waiting. But these lobbies, they get so popular, especially the Friday night ones. I often find myself racing and streaming way too late so that some people can at least get a race. I think tonight could be one of those nights. Don't get in the grass. It's in the wall hard. That is going to let Smokey through. It's also going to let Hulky through if I'm not careful. Yeah, he's got a good run on me. That BMW's nice around here. I love that BMW. BMW up on one of my go-to cars. Still got Hulky is out on the outside. I've got to give him some room. He's right there. I will get the inside for this one, I hope. Oh, he just takes my nose off. But he didn't take my nose off, he just cut right across the front of me. Oh. All fair, perfectly fair, good move. It's a little bit sketchy. Jonesy behind me. Jonesy's had some good races tonight with some of our top runners. He's right up there with the best of them. He's going for the inside. Just give him a little bit of room too. Right, this is all going to be about this corner. How much speed can we carry through? Can we make it count as we come off the corner? No, we can't make it count. Oh, these two swapping paint on the way through there. Moki just giving Hulky enough room there. Oh, Hulky getting it sideways. I thought we were going to get gifted one there. Didn't quite come off. Whoa, that was me. That was all on me. Hulky, keep going. That was me. Snorbits. Silly mistake. Shouldn't have fought that one. Shouldn't have fought that so hard. Right, let's see if we can catch Stiggy and have a race with Stiggy. Well, we might do when my car cleans itself up. That's it. One half cleaned up. Come on, let's get the other half cleaned up. Let's see if we can get back into this one. Taking a long old time to clear up the damage on the front of the car. Still not. Oh, just cleared up. Stiggy's 5 seconds down the road now. Not sure we're going to be able to close that up. Got that line completely wrong. Trying to something a little bit different didn't really work. Just gonna have to brave on every braking zone, get on the power as soon as we can. Braking and accelerating at the same time at the moment for this one. Stiggy's still pulling away and chasing down Speedy. Really pushing these braking zones. Just catching too many barriers. Oh, did we just have somebody rage quit there? Saw a car just disappear off screen. Just trying to close up on Stiggy at the moment, 1.4 now. Ay, ay, ay. Just pushing too hard again. Just getting into that little situation where I'm just overdriving the car rather than settling down and just trying to close up through skill. Just trying to push the braking zones a bit too much. and therefore overdoing it. Sometimes slow is better. Slow in, fast out. That's what Jacoby keeps telling me. Slow in, fast out. Slow in, fast out. And others. Ernie Balls told me the same. Just never learn. Oh, G-Dad just got the better of me there. Loving that livery. I really love that livery. Look at the detail on the exhaust at the end there. Whoever's done that one's just put little puff of black smoke soot on the back of the car. Just a lovely little detail. I love the signatures on it. Just a lovely livery, that one. Whoa! Oh, I'm a bit too tight for this corner now. Fully out of control. Fully out of control. Gather it up. Oh, that was a bit iffy. Whoa, that was close. Oh, it's coming through. That Ford just with a little bit more grunt, I think. Either that, we had a better exit. Right, I've got to keep this tight. I've got to keep this tight. Trying to use the gears to stay really tight to the corner. G-Dad, able to get so much more speed around the outside. We lost out there. Running out of laps now, running out of time. Overdriving the car again, and no, I can't get him. G-Dad, too good for me again. Just too good. Ah. Just too good. Well done, G-Dad. Well done. Terry West is off to count sheep, goats, dogs, elephants and camels. Have a good weekend. Most enjoyable watch again. Thank you, my friend. Have a great night. Sleep well. Have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you again very, very, very soon. Shumi was your winner there. 0.06 ahead of David. Some fantastic fights throughout tonight. Just some brilliant fights. Loving it. So Shumi, David, and Smokey in third, Drac Fury fourth, Jack Kobe fifth, Jones in sixth, Speedy seventh, Stiggy in eighth, G-Dad in ninth. Had a battle and a half with G-Dad, and I love that to bits. I got 10th, Owen in 11th, Galactical 12th. Those are your runners. Welsh boy, have you voted for who you think will win the nations and manufacturers yet? If so, who do you go for? I haven't even thought about it, if I'm honest. I haven't even thought about it. We didn't do the photo, Drac Fury says. Yeah, I realise that. We're down to 12 runners now, so I think we've missed the boat on that, unfortunately. But there we go. We've got a few deleted messages coming up here. Stream Elements are deleting a few. What is Stream Elements doing? RL250. Where are we at? Night Terry, no reason. Why is Stream Elements? Oh, it's those graphics again. I don't know what, I've got to work out what I can do with those graphics. Oh, flippin' heck, you're getting me to say your name now. I'm going to have to say it fully. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. I really, really appreciate that. We're off to Watkins next, but I do need to throw up a thank you to flippin' heck. I'm not taking any punishment for getting that name said like that. I can't help it. It's not rude. There we go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my friend. You rock. Thank you so much. And it's lovely when you get some of the, you know, the TCR little add-on there coming across from other clans or whatever we call them. It's clans in Call of Duty. Not quite sure it is over here. But yeah, I love it when we get other people coming off and seeing what we're doing. No randomizer tonight. We're just literally picking random races for this Friday night special, where we were running the Ford and the Ferrari up against each other. We deviated in the last race and we're going to deviate for the rest of different cars. Your top 3 for that last one was Shumi, David and Smokey. Very, very close between the top 2. Then we got Drac Fury in 4th, Drac Fury in 4th, Jack Kobe in 5th, Jonesy 6th, Speedy 7th, Stiggy 8th, G-Dad in 9th. Picked me to that one. I couldn't quite catch him. I got 10th, Owen 11th, Galactic Core in 12th, Flipperneck in 13th, and Hulky, Goon and White 14th, 15th and 16th. Right. Woo, we're off to what could be a brilliant one, this one. Watkins Glen. Where is Watkins Glen? There we are. We're going to do the long course. I'm going to go back up to 6 laps. And let's see how this one pans out. We have had some brilliant races tonight. Absolutely stunning races. Some of these. Loving it, loving it, loving it. So Philip, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Rimac with 10. Philip with 5. You guys are just amazing. Amazing, amazing. Oh, Clack's got one. Wicked. Stream Elements is still hitting people. Rimax put 4 mugs or 4 kegs of 4 glasses up. Bolt, so much for my lurking. Thanks for the gifted. Whoever that was while I was not here. I think that was Rimac. Bolt's yours. I think it was Rimac. Might be wrong. I think it was. Right, where are we? I need to enter for this. I'm going to stay in the Ferrari. I am going to stay in the Ferrari. I mean, it's a bit of a handful, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the challenge of the car. So where are we? We're back up to 14 again now. We've got Jack, Kobe, Shumi, David, Owen, myself, Drac Fury, Jonesy, Goon, Stiggy, G-Dad, Smokey, Galactical, Cracky. Some of you guys have been with me from the beginning, and you're still going. Speedy B, Flip as well, Smokey. You guys are glutton for punishment. Galactical, and you guys are gluttons for punishment. But I tell you what, I am loving it. Flip, what do you mean by missed myself? Never mind. That's got me confusing. The Ferrari is like a bouncy, crazy sheepdog. It is difficult to drive. I'm trying to tame it. Flip, I think you remember already, my friend. If you go to the, you can't see because it's on a different screen, but if you click on the little smiley face, you'll see that you've got the additional icons, like the Laurel Reefs, the PSR one, the mug. You've actually already got a membership, my friend. Jack Kobe, I think the Ferrari is one of the most realistic cars in terms of feeling. I'm just loving it. Right, Smokey, Flip, are you racing? Are you racing? Let's ask the question, shall we? Are you racing? Because you're not ticked in. Flip is Smokey. Are you racing? Smokey, Smokey, Smokey. Are you out there? Jack Fury's in a different Beetle with a different livery. Look at that crunch one now. Goon has joined us. We're going to be back up to 16 in a minute. I'm just waiting on Smokey. What's Smokey doing? Smokey says we must perform a quirker flag. What is a quirker flag? Am I going to regret saying that? Right, 14th. We're good to go. Flip it. Are you disappearing? Let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back. Jonesy, Drax got tons of Beetles. You're not wrong. Jack Fury, gotta love that first bite of a crunch bar. Flip, I can wait if you want. Welsh boys gone for Igor and Killian Drummond for the nations and manufacturers. Flip is going to be right back in a moment, so just going to wait for Flip. Yeah, I didn't even know that we were voting for the nations and manufacturers. I'm going to have a nose. But I think after this, I'm going to have to go with whoever's racing Ferrari, aren't I? Because I'm loving this car tonight. Absolutely loving it. Not the easiest car in the world, I'm going to be honest, to drive. It is biting me at times when I've worked out if you respect the Ferrari, it will pay you back in spades. If you try and hammer it, throw it across the curbs, put a wheel on the grass, then it will bite you, and it will bite you on the backside hard. Really hard. RL250, next update being announced at the World Finals. Oh, could that be GT8? Oh, you heard it here first, guys. I haven't got a clue. Not a Scooby-Doo. Would be good though if it was. Incidentally, I've got to find out where PD have put a request out for recommendations for new features in GT8. I'd love to get a randomizer in there, proper randomizer. Got some really good ideas for them. I'm just not quite sure how to get in touch. But there we go. Flip is back. Mitchell, sign up to Ferrari tonight. Gavon, what sim setup are you using, if you don't mind me asking? I have got a 43-inch television mounted to a GT Omega TV stand, which sits astride a GT Omega light rig, which is amazing, with this brilliant seat. It's a bit wide, I have to say. It's nice for when you're streaming because you can move around. But when I'm racing solo, I prefer to be a little bit more cushioned is not the right word. I prefer it to not be quite so wallowy, like my old playseat was. That was good. And then that is mounted to a Logitech DD Pro and the Pro pedals, obviously, which is a beautiful, beautiful wheel. Not quite geared up for GT7 as much as Fanatec, but the Logitech wheel is just sublime. Its quality is wonderful. I've got my Stream Deck down here. I've got a PC here for my OBS chat, etc. That's why I'm often looking over that side. And then I've got my Elgato webcam over that side. So that is my rig setup. Let's get this race underway. Let me just check and make sure everybody's chipped in. We've got 14 in the room. Looks like everybody's good. We're going to get this one underway now. Let's go. But that is my rig. Very simple. Very simple. I've got a DJI microphone. I've got Elgato capture card, I think, at the back there. I've got internet splitters, the PS5 all round the back of the television. In the description for this video, you'll find links to all of most of the gear that I use. Although a lot of the guys around here, some are on controller, and a lot of them are running Fanatec, because Fanatec do some really good stuff. But I loved my Logitech G29 wheel, and this was just a natural progression from that. Oh, and don't forget the dog. Yeah, I've got two dogs. Got Marley and Coda. But yep, we got Coda, my black lab. Shumi just putting off to the side there. My black lab is often kicking around. Don't go over that line. Jack Fury's coming up the inside, but I've got the inside for this one. Sweep across, checking the mirror, checking the radar all the time. Yeah, I do adore this wheel. I was trying to decide between Fanatec and Logitech. Something happened with regards to the Logitech, and wasn't quite sponsorship, but I got a big old helping hand to getting this, and basically resulted in me going the Logitech route, and I do love it. That said, the Club Sport 3 pedals, I believe from Fanatec, are some of the best pedals you can get for sim racing. I've got Mr. Fury breathing down my neck. Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. Oh, it's Ferrari. Just bites you occasionally if you don't get it right. Brake a tad too late and you're in trouble. Brake at the right time and it just grips and grips and grips. But I find that the grip just goes away all of a sudden. Oh, was that a bit too far over there? Jack's having another go on the outside. He's got me this time. Sweeps across. Just cuts my nose off beautifully there. I'm here. You're not having that corner. Going slightly defensive. That is going to put him slightly off of this line through here. Oh, I've gone too deep. Just trying to carry a bit more speed through that corner. Didn't quite pay off. Oh, on the grass and the curb. Again, this Ferrari is not like the curbs. Put a wheel on the curb and it just lets you know I'm not happy. Don't do that. Just waiting to get on the power there. Ah, that's too far over. Let's let Jonesy through. Oh, nearly ran into the back of him. Ah, I thought that might be a limit penalty. Don't really want to get too many of them. Right, let's not go too mad in the Ferrari now. Those two are going away a little bit. Just tucking behind Smokey. I have got a half-second penalty, so there's absolutely no point me trying to chuck it up the inside, but an intimidation pass will work for me. Right, let's get over to the side so we stay out of people's way while we serve this penalty. Let's try and stay away from that curb this time. We've got the two boys up front are battling, so that might cause them to slow down a tad. Can we use that to our advantage, I wonder? Do you know, I'm reading a book about driving quicker and speed secrets and stuff, and I read a bit a couple of weeks ago about very often I hear Rory and a few of the others talking about using the black marks on the road and stuff, and this says, you know, if you are following, that's over the line again, if you're following the black line, basically it's the wrong line. You should be inside the black marks, because the cars that are leaving the black marks are those that have left it a bit too late and they're laying down too much rubber. And it does work if you can try and take your car around it inside of the black marks, or braking just before the black marks, then it really, really does work. It pays dividends if you can do it. Oh, gee, Dad, did I do something wrong? Where's G, Dad? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, guys? Do I need to back out of this? Whoa. Ryan, did you back out and let him by? I've got a half second. Right, I'm going to leave you two to have a chat about it. I can't be doing with more shenanigans, arguments tonight. I've had enough of that over the last 24 hours. I'm enjoying myself too much. I'm raced rubbish tonight, but I've enjoyed tonight just running. Some of the little scraps that I've had with people. Let's get off the racing line, given the new rules. Maybe I've just run the stream a bit too long, and maybe tempers are getting a bit flared, or people are getting tired. I know I am. Very tired. Oh, as you can see. Oh, how did I save that? Jack Kobe's going to come through now, though. He's going to punish me for that oversteer moment. They go through there so fast. If I broke that late, I'd be flying through the corner at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Jack Kobe and Shumi are two of the most respectful guys around here, and I've just binned it. I want to follow Jack Kobe. Oh man, got caught up on the curb again. This Ferrari's not very forgiving. When you touch that curb, it sucks you in. I was just going to say that the two brilliant drivers, really respectful. And there could be some real good side-by-side action from those two on track, but unfortunately I've just binned it and we're not going to get to see it. Well, not unless I save the replay, of course, and watch it back later on, but oh, this Ferrari's all over the place right now. I think it might be time to reach for the BMW and a safer pair of wheels. I hate to say it, I love the Ferrari, but it's biting me too much at the moment. Biting me a little bit too much at the moment. Oh, David has mastered this Ferrari big time. Mitchell, that was the best I've ever taken that chicane as you were following. Jack Fury, that will be nice to watch back up front. Yeah, it will be. It will be. I'm going to watch that later on. Not going to do it now. Where are we? 12:30. Gavin, so racing are open to anyone who is watching you. It's open to anybody that is a friend of ours. So basically a friend of me or a friend of anybody that is racing with us. Where are we going to go to next, guys? I'm going to do one more because time is getting on and I've got a busy day tomorrow because we're collapsing Lauren's room. Where do we want to go? Do we want to do the North Cypher? Do we want to do Tokyo, or do you want to do another one? Jack Kobe's going to head out now. Good night, my friend. Good night, my friend. Have a good weekend. Yeah, what do we want to do? One last hurrah. Do you think we should do Tokyo? We should do Tokyo, shouldn't we? Go on, we'll do Tokyo. Load settings. Where's Tokyo? So I've suddenly gone very tired. Very tired indeed. GR3. Right, in this one, guys, we have got boost is on, slipstream is strong. There will be bumping, there will be paint swapping, but please try and keep it as respectful as you can. Be careful of turn 1 and also the other side of the track, the compound curve. Do not go hammering in there at 1,000,000 miles an hour and take everybody out, because people will get a little bit narked and you're likely to get bashed about a lot. Try and keep it clean, stay off the walls, don't wall ride, and this is all about just keeping up with the leaders to the last half a lap. Then it is strategy on where you position yourself and how you are going to get to that finishing line first. And I tell you now, we often get 3 or 4 cars crossing that finishing line with only a few tenths between them. This race is stunning if it's raced properly. If you don't race it properly, it can be an absolute nightmare. Right, I am going to go for... I'm going to do the BMW because I'm so tired. I want the car that I am familiar with in that beautiful livery that Willie put together for us. Jack Fury was saying, think and turn ahead. That's all you got to do. That's all you have to do. Again, I apologise to anybody that I have bumped this evening. With everything that was kicking off yesterday, I got about an hour's sleep last night, which is no excuse. Busy day in the office. I was tired before I started streaming. In fact, this morning I didn't even think I was going to stream, if I'm perfectly honest. Imagine this in a BMW VGT. I love that BMW VGT. I really do. I really do. I'd love to be out running this in that. I wonder who we've got on VR. Oh, Drac, you've sowed a seed now, my friend. You've sown a seed in my brain. And I know why he said BMW VGT. Boost is on, Ryan. Yes, boost is on. I know why he said that. And I'm not rising to the occasion. Boost and slipstream, both strong on this one. Mechanical damage is none. You won't get a penalty for the wall, but please don't wall ride. Yeah, this should be excellent in the VGTs. Do you know what? I might do this in the GR3s and then jump in the VGTs for one very last one, depending on how things go in this one. What do we say? We're going to run this race. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you fancy seeing us in the BMW VGT. The BMW VGT is my favourite car in the whole of the game. Adore it. I love it. Unfortunately, we don't run it very often because it's not very good in VR. You can't actually sit in the car, which pains me. It really, really does. Right, we've got 13 runners. We've got Shumi, David, Owen, myself, Track Fury, Smokey, Jonesy, Goon, Galacticor, Speedy, Flip, G-Dad, Galacticor, Goon. We got a few thumbs ups. We might do it. We might do it. No, the BMW VGT, Shumi. The Ferrari would be a good shout too. The Ferrari VGT would be super. Right, I'm going to get going on this one because the Ferrari VGT is really quick car. But I just love, I love the BMW. I love the look at it. I love the way it drives. We did do a Friday night special on it. Some of the VR guys put up with sitting on top of the car, and yeah, it was just great. It was brilliant. What I might do on that VGT one, we could always go BMW and Ferrari. You'll see the difference, and we have a two-tier race. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe we'll do the BMW tonight. We'll do the Ferrari on Monday. Need to tidy up one or two of the panels on this livery. Hopefully, Willie's left it editable. Why has Jack Fury just hit the pits? What's all that about? Little puff of smoke. Somebody's bump drafting. Telltale sign. I'm going to go to the left here. 150. Hard on the brakes. Everybody's learning now. 150 and hard on the brakes. Get it rotated around. On the power as soon as you can while it's straight. Yes. Good first corner, guys. One or two cars went round, but on the whole, nice. Oh, Owen's got it wrong. Hey, Ninja, my friend, how are you doing? How's the camping? Oh, now you put me into the wall, my friend. What are you doing to me, taking my attention on a race like this? I hope you're having a cracking weekend, my friend, with your mates. Reminds me of my scouting days camping. Good days they were. Good days. Missing you, my friend. Missing you racing. But it's good that you're out there building relationships and life skills. Jonesy going through. Ninja's dad. I wonder who Ninja's rooting for. Is he rooting for his dad or for me? God, that's put him on the spot, isn't it? Is he going to reply publicly to that one? Choose carefully, my friend. Choose carefully. I have had some cracking battles tonight, and your dad has been in the mix. We might just be into another one. Oh, this is going to be nasty through here. You can't all go through here in one all together. Actually, I take that back. Oh, I've got to give Jonesy some room on the extra. Oh no, we just caught each other. Oh no. Oh, what a place to get caught. Go on, Jonesy. Go. Right, I'm going to wait for Jonesy. We're going to work together. We will catch up. We absolutely will catch up. We just got to work together. Is he coming? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Is he with me? Oh, some days I really wonder why I play this game. I'm so rubbish at it, but I just love it. Mr. Fury's waited. Here we go. Here we go. Right, come on Jonesy, stay with me my friend, stay with me. Let's go catch up with those guys. That's how the bump draft, gentlemen. That, and ladies, that is how to bump draft. Classic, textbook. Thought about the corner coming up. Does not get any better than that. Stay out the wall, Mitchell. Stay with Jonesy. Jonesy, little tap. We're catching them. Just stay out the walls, mate. Stay out the walls. Right, one little one. That's it. No more. Right, here we go. Come on, track. Little flash of lights, letting know I'm coming in. Forward is quick. Very, very quick. Right, we need a... Still got time. Jack Fury's pushing too. Right, where are we? Where are we? We've got to back out of this in a moment. Okay, I'm going to back out of that now. Don't want to push Jonesy too hard as we get into this corner. Around we go. Where is he? Whoa! Got my braking wrong there. Just managed to stay out of the back of Jonesy. Thankfully, Jack Fury's gone through. He'll be able to work with Jonesy now. If I can just stay out the walls, I'll catch him up with any luck. Not skill, the strong slipstream and boost will help me to catch up. We just need to be together for the long straight after this one. We are catching them by working together. Seeing some brilliant teamwork here. Bye Ninja, you have yourself a great weekend, my friend. Or your work experience next weekend. Or you're going to have to let us know how it's going. Or how it went, whenever you're able to get back on. In the meantime, I need to go and work with Drac and your dad. We've got some catching up to do. Inbound Drac. Going to be a bit of a big one, this one. A bit heavier than normal. Can I get one more in? No, I'm not. Right, I'm just tucking behind the back of these two guys. We're getting there, we're slowly catching them. Just need to be placed so if somebody hits a wall, the other one can just give him a bump off the wall to get him up to speed quick again. Trouble is, you don't want to be the one on the wall if you're last. You're in my position, you've got to keep it clean. Squeaky clean. Because you've got nobody to help you. Oh, we got a big hit there. Whoa. We're in the thick of it, boys. We're back in the thick of it. Boys and girls, let's not be sexist about things, Mr. Morgan. So there you go, helping. Three of us working together. We are back up with the leaders. Well, not the leaders, but the pack. It's so interesting, this race. You can be out of it and then working together. Just by a couple of guys hanging back, working together. Hopefully we've brought us all back into it. And the two that are struggling, hopefully they'll be able to. I'm on the wrong side. I don't like being on the inside. I like being on the outside of this corner. Quick check of the radar. Oh, 2, 3 wide through here is never going to work. There's going to be a big crash in a minute. It's going to be a big one. Oh, there it is. It wasn't a huge somebody going round moment, but I knew there was an incident coming. That actually turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be horrendous. Oh. I've got somebody into the back of me and around. Oh. Just trying to get it turned. This is the worst place to get thumped. All right. Not sure that we're going to get into the thick of things now. Flip Peck, Galactical, let's get in a line. Let's get in a line. Galactical, I'm coming in behind you. Right, can't bump you again, otherwise I'm going to have you off on the corner. Come on, boys, catch up. Oh, Jonesy, Jonesy, Jonesy. Oh, I was going to hit you then. Just want to stay with him. I don't want to hit him. I've got a brake on 100 just before the 100. Just want to stay behind, stay behind, stay behind. Get through here, off the wall, on the power seems possible. Falling back a little bit, but I should hopefully get a bump off the Mercedes. And then I can bring the Mercedes forwards. Where's Flip? Is he not with us? Inbound Jonesy. Yeah, I've learned on that compound curve just to follow the car that you're behind rather than trying to make a move on them. It's very, very difficult to make a move through there, and you've got the long straight where you can then get the slipstream and get the overtake done. Oh, lovely move, Jonesy. That was cool through there. Yeah, don't fight through here. Just get through the corner behind them. And you want to come out of here really quick. Oh, I've dropped it. That was me. That was all on me. Oh dear, dear, dear. That was me. Let's have a look and see what's happening up front. Very, very quickly. Let's just see what happens. This is your finish, David Goon. Oh, 4 of them together as they cross the line. Oh dear, right, that was me. I dropped that all on my own after everything I said. It's tonight, every race I'm just getting a little bit tired towards the end and just making silly mistakes. Welsh boy, last corner again, laugh out loud. It's that last corner that gets me every single night. Every night it's getting me. Oh, you'd think I'd learn. You would think that I would learn. Alas, alas, it's not happening. Oh my gosh. Well. Oh, that was brilliant. I loved that race. I've gone past the what's it. Doesn't matter. Change car. I am looking for the BMW. No, BMW even. And I'm looking for that one there. and we're going to take the settings up because I've got it limited for some of the grinding stuff I've been doing. Do we want to do the Ferrari as well? Or do we want to do another one with the Ferrari? Shumi, most civilized Toyoko ever. I think it was. Rimac, no sarcasm in that. That was a good race. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Even though I messed up a few times and there was a few little bumps, that is how that race should be. How that race should be run. I tell you what. Start applying to GDAV for a moment. It's not good for VR, which is why we don't normally run it. I don't know why they haven't modelled the inside. Because they could just take it from the M2 competition, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure they should be able to do that. Jonesy, you're welcome for the bump drafting. It's just unfortunately I messed up a little bit. In one or two areas, unfortunately. We don't want to do that. I'm not up for that tonight. The wet track would be horrendous. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll do the BMW and then we'll do the Ferrari afterwards. I'm going to do this twice. I am going to get slaughtered in the morning if I don't get up. And if I drop a wardrobe on myself and kill myself tomorrow, it's been nice knowing you all. Right. We got a couple of cars that are going to blitz the BMW, but we'll see. It's just a de-stress and a lot of fun, these races. They really are. The McLaren and the Ferrari are absolutely going to run away with this one. Hey ho, there's enough BMWs that we'll have a bit of a battle between ourselves. So I'm just waiting on Shumi, Speedy, Flip and Stig. Oh, we've lost David. Owen, I promised DMC I'd race with his crew at 6 AM, then golfing at 9. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh, people often say that to me. I tell you what, I think I'm going to sleep when I'm dead. I don't get nearly enough sleep. Yeah, Jonesy. David, too late for him. Not a problem, my friend. Thanks ever so much for racing this evening. It is very late. We're 1 o'clock now. It's going to be half 1, 2 o'clock before we finish. So I'm just waiting on Speedy and Flip at the moment. Just waiting on Flip. I'm assuming they're off buying cars. Galacticor. Go with the BMW. Car alternatives, please. Go with the BMW they're in. Good night, David. Right, I think we've got everybody in. I'm going for it. We're just going to go because time is getting on. Good luck, guys. You're going to find that I think Shumi, Smokey, Speedy and the Tomahawk is just going to... There's a few cars in here that are just going to disappear. But that will mean that the boost will come into play for some of us. Some of us will... It'll boost our cars. They're just going to be very, very careful in the first corner. Speedy, you're going to have to really be careful into that first corner, mate. I'll tell you now, that Tomahawk takes some getting used to. It's actually very difficult to drive around here without smashing the walls every 30 seconds. There we go. Look at them. That's the difference. I told you that Ferrari and the McLaren, really quick cars. I followed Shumi in. Go race the car in front, race the track. This is awesome in the super formulas as well. Just sublime in that car. This is where we're going to struggle with the different cars. Where's Shumi? See now, the boys that have got those really quick cars, they're going to wish they haven't bothered because they're going to miss all the fun. There we go, they're parked up. Oh, somebody's getting a nice push. Mr. Fury. Right. Oh, don't keep bumping. That BMW spitting fire from Drat Fury's car. I was looking at Drax's car. I hit the wall. Thank you, Jonesy. Stay out the wall. If you can stay out the wall, you're so much quicker. A lot of people think wall riding, but I tell you what, you can stay out of the wall. It is so much better. It's so much more fun too. Right, follow Stiggy through. Don't try and overtake him, just follow him through. Second, up to third, get on a power as soon as we can. Or both Drac and I got a slide, Drac got the better exit. Now we can work together. If you can all get through that corner, then you can work together. That's what it's all about. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, flip heck. Shumi, don't bump the leader. Not supposed to be bumping the leader. Whoa, they've two got into each other. Come on, Mr. Fury, come and help me. Let's teach these boys and girls how to run this race. Where's my mate Jonesy? I need him up here with me too. Oh, I'm in the wall. That's not how to do it. That's not how to do it. Where's Jonesy? He's in 6th. We need the dream team up here. Speedy, go and get Jonesy up here with us. We need you to pick up Jonesy. Gently push him. I need him up here with me. I was watching my mirrors for Drac there. Whoa! Oh. Who was that? I didn't see a car there. Was that Shumi? I don't know who was on the outside of me. I really apologise to whoever that was. I didn't see a blue arrow or anything. Yes, Jonesy's up here. Come on, Drac Fury, stay with me. Stay out the wall, stay out the wall. Speedy, don't smack. No, it's too hard. That tomahawk it done off it hard. Sorry, Speedy. I needed to get ahead of the BMWs behind. Blimey, what was that? I can't look at the chat because there's just too much going on. Oh, Shumi into the wall. No, my TV's going to turn off. I need to do it on the straight. I can't do it now. Hacking behind Drac Fury here. Oh. You can see why we don't run VGT versus VGT, because there's just such a massive dis whatever between the two cars, the different cars. Some of them are so much quicker than others. Oh, wow, somebody in a BMW went in there really hot. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Sixth. It's not a bad place to be right now. Oh, too deep. No. Slight tap on the wall there. This is a brilliant car to do this racing. Ooh. No. Oof. Can't bump Drac. I'm going to push him way deep into this corner. I barely managed to get that slowed down myself. Have we got any BMWs up? Difficult to know where you need to be in the Beamers. I'm not sure what Stiggy's in. Is he in a leading Beamer? Beady and Smokey are in OP cars, so they don't really count. sorry, but I've got to get through it. What is Stiggy in? Right, this is the all important lap. Those of you that are in really fast cars, you've got to be really careful now, because this is the important one. Fun and games are over now. This is where it all matters. What is Stiggy in? Tell you what, if Stiggy's in a Beamer, he is going really well. Shumi will come back at me. Shumi's in a quick car. No, don't drop it. Wow. What a race. That was hard work. It was really hard work, but fun. Oh my word. Okay. I'm not going to worry about who won and who didn't for that one because we're all over the place, but we are going to go for this is right. This is going to be a bit crazy now. Last one, definitely last one. Manufacturer Ferrari. Where's the Ferrari? What a de-stress this is. This is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, if you've got the Ferrari, go with a Ferrari. What settings have I got? Trouble is, I think I've had to take everything off. I'm phased. I am going to regret this in a few hours. Oh, I'm going to get into trouble with the missus. I'm going to have so many steward inquiries coming in. But this Tokyo, no rule, no penalties, no nothing. It's just fun. You've just seen, so Speedy and the Tomahawk bumping us down there and stuff. It's just fun. It's just de-stressing, having a laugh. Owen, good night, my friend. Catch you next week. Have a really good weekend. It says you have so many chores to do. My words. I'm ripping Lauren's room apart tomorrow. The wardrobes have got to come out, the beds have got to come out, the chest of drawers has got to come out, a dressing table has got to come out, our sideboard's got to come out, a million shoes have got to come out, clothes have got to come out, which everything has got to be packed up tomorrow and basically got ready for Thursday when we're actually hiring the van and doing the full move. So it's going to be busy. Oh, those of you that are new around here, I hope you've really enjoyed this evening. This is what we do around here. We just have a laugh sometimes. We started off with some really hard, fast, close racing, respectful racing. Then at this point in the evening, we just go crazy. We just go crazy, and it's just a lot of fun. Right, just what have we got? Shumi's in. So Ferraris, we've got quite a few. Shumi, me, Drac Fury, Smokey, Jonesy. I'm not quite sure what Goon's in, but there we go. Galactical, Speedy. Flip is going to get mullered in that car. That will not be fast enough. The McLaren might not even be fast enough. Flip, if you got something a bit quicker, grab it. Goon, you're going to want something quicker than that. You are going to be, unless you've got an engine swap in that, I think that's going to be really slow. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not, because this Ferrari is super quick with the battery power and everything else. The pet's gone for the Vulcan. Right, are we done? Are we done? Let's go. I'm interested to see what's going to happen with Goon. Right, last one of the night, my friends. Let's go. This is going to be manic because this Ferrari, if you haven't driven this Ferrari before, it is super fast. It handles like it's on rails. For me, I prefer this to the Tomahawk every day of the week. So Tomahawk, I found I couldn't get through the corners. This is amazing. We'll be in a race with the McLaren this time, I think. I really do think that this is going to be... We're finishing up on a Ferrari, aren't we? We're finishing up with the Ferrari, so it's a right car, isn't it? Just trying to get up through the gearbox is impossible. Right, I'm not going to bump Shumi because we're too late. Need to brake. Or even earlier than that. Oh my god, we're braking at 200 if not before on this one. Is you've got to harness the power now. You can't just chuck it through the corners like you can the BMW. You've got to grip onto that steering wheel for dear life. With 2 overtakes. That's pretty cool. Shumi with a very battered looking car. That's not something you see very often. Right, I'm going to have to keep my voice down. It's getting late. All these sparks flying everywhere. Oh, one of these is going to set my car alight in a minute. What's Goon doing? it sparks. 200 hard on the brakes. These sparks making my eyes go funny. Jack's gone in the pits again. What is it with Jack in the pits? I don't understand it. One of these days he's going to let me into his secret. What has he got, a bottle of beer or something in there and he's having a quick swig of something to keep him going? Or is he, I don't know, has he got a bottle of Red Bull or Monster for the extra energy? I don't know. What's he disappearing there for? I know what he's going in there for. He's going in there for some of Kobe's special fuel. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, that was lovely. Oh, that was beautiful. Third gear. Oh, just second, just because I've gone a bit too deep. But Shimi's still with me. Shimi, go front. You're not supposed to bump the leader. It's obviously not listening to me. There he goes. I'm in the wall. Shimi and I are going to get into so much trouble for bump drafting each other. Oh. Mr. Fury will be on my case later on, because we're not supposed to bump the leader. It's one of the rules. Although this tends to be more of a race than bumping. And we're not bumping each other that much, if I'm perfectly honest. But Shimi's got a better run than me on that one. Stay out the wall, Mitchell. Stay out the wall. Dawn breaks over Tokyo. Yeah, Drac, we're not bumping each other. This is just hard racing now between the both of us. You guys should be catching up now. We haven't actually bumped for a few laps now. Me trying to break the toe. This corner looks so different in the daylight. This whole track looks different in the daylight. This is throwing a whole different spanner in the works. No. Bother. Gonna have to work now. Boost should be on track. I assume he's handing it to me now. He's got the measure of this car and he's absolutely tanking it. 3.5 seconds down the road. I'm trying as hard as I can. What a race, what a race. Oh, one little mistake. Oh, where's Shumi gone? Oh, 1.8 behind. That was insane. What a race. Race. Wow. Oh my word. My conclusion to that is boost has no effect on the VGT, the Ferrari. Boost did nothing for that Ferrari. Absolutely. Boost was great for the BMWs. This Ferrari just takes no notice of it. Shumi and I were having a blinding battle up front. We weren't boost. We bump drafted for 1 lap. I think it was 1 lap, and then we were just racing. Shumi, that was amazing. Oh, absolutely amazing. Oh. Oh. We're going to double check. I am cream crackered now. Completely cream crackered. View event settings. Yeah. Boost was strong. Slipstream was strong. Doesn't work for the VGT. I ain't going to save the replays. I want to see where I went wrong on that one. Shumi won it by 1.8, and then we were 3. Sorry, Shumi, me, then Drac Fury, G-Dad, Galactical, Jonesy. A few little good races going through there. Look at that. Jonesy, Stiggy, and Speedy B. 34.0, 34.1, 34.156. Look how close that is between Stiggy and Speedy. Wow. And then Blip in the Vulcan and Goon. Yeah, you've got to be in the right car. You've got to be in the Ferrari for that one. That is amazing. Oh, I mean, this Tokyo race stays in the in our racing calendar. It's very often our finishing race that we do, just for a wind down. We don't normally do 2, 3, 4 of them. Normally it's just one, and we pick a particular car. But that's how we're finishing our races each night, and we have really serious races, and then at the end of it we just do that, and it's amazing. It's a complete chill down, guys. That was stunning tonight. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I hope we haven't got a million steward inquiries from tonight. I apologise for some of the bumps that I did earlier on. I wasn't in the best place to start this. I'm very tired. Only about an hour's sleep last night. And yeah, I'm a bit shattered. You can tell because I'm just wobbling on now, like I tend to do. Let's just grab this ticket whilst I bid you all farewell. Have a cracking weekend. Hopefully I'll be back Monday at 9 o'clock with more random races from the randomizer. But for now, I'm going to say good night, farewell, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, whatever else I can think of in any other languages. And yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Have a cracking weekend. Smack the like button if you haven't already. Thanks so much for the racing tonight. Thanks so much for your continued support, everybody. You are the most amazing community on YouTube, without doubt. Welcome to all the new people, the new subscribers. Thank you ever so much for your support. Thank you for racing with us. Hopefully you'll come back and race again. Hopefully that last little bit hasn't put you off. Monday, 9 o'clock. See you then. Bye.